Although technically I clicked buttons 1 minute early. Oh, no, never mind. Wow, I actually started perfectly on time this time. Wild. It's a rare treat. Well, we've got quite a bit of construction that's been made here. We've got this huge warehouse that we're working on. 3 stories plus a decorative one. Although this game doesn't really have the decoration type stuff that Satisfactory does. You know, it's not really like beds and chairs and that kind of action.
Wait a minute, this game doesn't have the same detail and stuff as Satisfactory.
Or as Planet Crafter does.
Well, it does, you just have to build it.
Hey, Copper. Hey, Chad Spirit. Right, yeah, it's like you could make a chair, but you'd have to construct it out of pieces parts. You could make a bed, but you gotta, like, manually, Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it didn't have just a bed, or a chair, or a desk to make. But, hello, Copper. Hello, Chan. Yeah, we had that sort of warehouse storage facility thing over on the bottom of the main factory. We're now making its own standalone structure, and it's a doozy. It's a lot of glass. It's a lot of glass.
I'm just trying to put random stuff away now.
Good morning, GM. How's today? And it's got quite the elevator to it too. I have no clue what this floor is going to be, but we'll think of something.
It's nice to be able to clean up the boxes.
And then just glass on glass on glass. Actually, yeah, I have no clue what this floor is going to be either.
They're already full. We just got to put the labels to the side.
Oh, really? Oh, what? I forgot that I rotated the entrance and exit on a few floors just because it looked sort of aesthetic that way. But yeah, these are actually walls that are hiding the storage containers. Slight bit of clippage going into those too for aesthetic purposes, but also the rail is complete. Maybe at some point we'll go for red on that. Maybe I'll do that instead of the pause screen. I'll just set it to auto and just throw that on. But yeah, we have several floors of storage now. Oh, right. We were working on labeling at some point. I think that's what...
the labels are on the outside, just not on the inside yet.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, going all right, GM. I think things are finally starting to calm down a little bit. We actually had a Halloween party, so the house is the cleanest it's been in months. But yeah, we actually were so damn busy, both of us, that our the kitchen, the living room, stuff like that was kind of going a little bit, and the living room got especially rough because she had practically moved in there. She was making her own Halloween costume, and we kind of made a dress dummy out of her through this gigantic 3XL t-shirt over her, wrapped her in duct tape, cut her out of the shirt, and then stuffed the whole thing full of like pillow stuffing, and she used that to make a dress dummy effectively on the outside of a TV stand. So hung that on TV stand, and then that was a dress dummy, and she was in the living room for weeks making this this Halloween costume. So yeah, everything's going a little bit better here.
Right. Button time, I think.
Yeah, GM, you've also been having a lot of outside things going on. Things calming down for you a little bit better? Oh, hello, Sea Dog. Alright, so what are we doing anyway? What, are you like waving to me or something? Oh, button, yes. We are... we got enough of those warp drives, so now we're hitting buttons. Oh god, what?
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements.
You
All
have...
right, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
This is not the end. I don't know any spoilers, but I know that there's like phase 8 or 9 or something, right?
Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Also, I like the
Where you
part where she
going?
said, I did. I'm looking at it.
Oh.
I want to look.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there.
Launch?
While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Could have been lying.
I want to get up there.
Stay close to the elevator.
Yeah, but I want to get up there.
If only you'd got your cannon over here.
I know. I need to rebuild that. I need to rebuild the corkscrew. Launch my ass up there and find out what the hell's going on.
Checking oil.
Checking oil. What? Oh, it actually says stuff. Okay. Wait, wipe
Checking
windows?
oil. You need to press buttons.
Oh, check oil.
Yeah. And then the next one.
Set fuel.
Fuel injector to level 5.
Activate but heated seats. Bus 1. Okay. Bouncer X. Y. Z. Launch Project Assembly.
Initiating Project Assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew we were making some kind of ship. I don't know, GM, and I don't know as though I
Level
like
inner
it.
and outer rings.
It's got to be a ship of some sort.
Attaching propulsion to main body.
Yeah, I saw that thing going in. Like, that looks like a drive section.
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
All right, so there's a cockpit over there, but the thing is clearly unmanned.
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage.
No, GM, that whole orange thing is a ship.
Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Why does it look like it just fell apart? What? Wait, it just reconfigured to a new shape.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks
Okay,
to
that
your
part I'm not.
achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Wait a minute. I thought there were so many more phases to this.
Could have been lying.
Wait, what could have been lying?
There was so many more phases to this.
But wait a minute. That's not actually it, is it?
That's it. We're done. Now we can play.
What? That was the...
I had to leave the end a shock for you.
Yeah, but I thought I saw on like Reddit or something that people were talking about like higher phases.
We've got a promotion.
Well, why the hell did we build all the warehouse and everything if we were just gonna end it there?
And we've still got stuff to do, and we still need to build that top line. We're still employed. We still got our job to do.
Well, I mean, do we have a job to do?
Gotta ride that train.
Gotta ride that train.
Ooh, do I need filters to get over there?
No, well, it'll only hurt
It's
for a sec.
radioactive, isn't it?
Like, for
Okay.
a sec, yeah, but I mean, once you're inside the train, you're fine.
Wait till all these,
No, GM, you
Things
don't
are
need
going
to
by.
start all over again. This is kind of like Planet Crafter, where once you've succeeded, like a free play kind of goes. As we're getting more and more
just left
popular.
here.
What?
We just left here.
Yeah, we're just left here, basically. Yeah, apparently.
They abandoned us.
At least in Planet Crafter, you get off the damn planet. But yeah, like Planet Crafter, Valheim, Medieval Dynasty. Once you win, you're still going basically, just with do what you want kind of stuff.
Wow, that's a lot of credits.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I've been recruited and hijacked. Chance Spirit, I mean, as there's still spheres going. Like there's still spheres out there, so we can still find them. Not really sure why there's a local instance of Ada. That's interesting.
Hey, Bob.
I guess there's a local instance of Ada just because of that, because like every third or fourth sphere or S, like they say something, and then the voice of the planet says that's another thing. Like, what the hell was going on with the voice of the planet? Like that was just fully not explained at all. Like that being or whatever was very much not okay with what we were doing, and then suddenly got on board with Ada, and then what happened there?
I like our storage unit. It looks cool.
Asteroid unit? What? What? Wait, is that a different game or something? Like, I don't... Also, why did it change shape up there? Like, it clearly reformed into a different style and configuration of ship up there. I don't...
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, that's got nothing. Well, I left them with unheated seats.
Did you?
Not that there was anybody up there to pilot the damn thing. Why have heated seats if you got a fully automated crewless
Yeah,
craft?
well, maybe that's where the alien voice went.
But, I mean, possible, but... It was never even a being, it was just a voice anyway. Yeah, go get on the train.
Train. Let me grab some filters anyway.
I have no idea, GM. I expected this to be several weeks longer than what it was.
We're going to come back to it for Christmas.
Yeah, I expected us to be like actively playing until Christmas. I didn't think that we were going to be finishing this, today. I thought there was... I swear to God, I thought I saw somewhere that there was, almost 10 phases. There was like 8 or 9 or something. We still got the MAM going. We've got everything... We got everything researched, but there's more hard drives for us to grab. Because there's still more wrecks out
Yeah.
there.
We still got to build the factory as well. We haven't built the 2 floors.
Oh, hey Dinkers, check this out. 6 more inventory slots.
Whee! Yeah, please. Uh-oh. An interesting one.
What? Oh yeah, there's a couple of
Interesting
them.
hard drive.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that I was grabbing that were kind of neat. Yeah, GM, this game actually is loaded with achievements. There's a couple of them that I got that Dinkers didn't because just differences in playstyle. I got some crazy speed achievement way back when the only thing that we had were the tractors. And she was actually looking at my achievement. She's like, how the hell did you get 250 kilometers an hour out of a tractor? I launched it off a cliff. Obviously.
By the way, I didn't correct you, but what you was thinking about is 9. Yeah, 9 levels.
Yeah, I thought that there was like phases.
Yeah, it's your tiers in the hub, not the elevator levels.
Okay.
So we did 9 tiers.
Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, that is weird how they like differentiate that. It's because I was
So
seeing
that was
oh, this is a tier
That's why I
7 material or
Yeah.
whatever, and I'm like, how is it a tier
that's why I
7
knew
if we're on
the
phase
end was
5?
coming up because we'd finished tier 9.
Yeah, it's like, okay, how is that tier 9 if we're
Train.
on phase?
How do I get to the train? Top floor, isn't it?
Yes, but the train is actually not currently parked there, so I'll have to. I really hope there's a way to
We're
recall
into the
that.
train right now. Oh boy, somewhere. We could always make a new one and then go find it.
yeah, we'll find it. All right. All right, I think I've got the materials, at least in internet storage, to make a new one.
Whee!
Make sure it's facing the right
I've
way.
got some filters on me. Okay. I have a gun on me, but no ammo. Let's grab some ammo.
Yeah, GM, like we've got all kinds of stuff that we've got stockpiled now too. Yeah. But yeah, there is still like just
I
a
mean, you don't have
ton
to
of.
stop. I mean, yeah, you don't have to stop. You can just carry on. Oh,
What?
I run out of foundations.
Oh, you were trying to walk over. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forget that not everyone just jetpacks everywhere.
Oh yeah, radiation. Cool.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I mean, I guess that's something I could try to do is
Woo.
fix all of this, but
It gets a lot.
no, it is. It is a lot of radiation over here. It's exposed. There's the non-fissile stuff over there. Yeah.
Phew. I'm hot. Oh, radiation is halfway. Well, that's not good.
Can 2 people fit in
Can I
one of
get in
these?
the train as well? That's a good
I
question.
was just about to. Yeah.
It's full already. What a party pooper.
Really? Okay. Let's make another one then. Well, we both have our own.
You better take the lead then.
Oh yeah, because I'm just gonna be full tilt with the gas. Don't let off, takers. It's everything's fine. Are you back there? What? Are we going or not? What?
I'm waiting for you.
I'm heading forward and I'm not going forward. I don't understand what the hell.
Do you want me to push you?
That was weird. Wait, are we connected somehow?
Yep.
I didn't think you could. Wait, I was trying to connect 2 engines. I didn't think we could do that.
Because I'd run into you.
Oh. I do wish that you could zoom out. Well, in the
All I have to
train.
do is sit back now.
I'm kind of curious to see if one engine has the oomph to get through everything. But yeah, I have at least
I can
circum.
push too, though. So
Yeah, so we can go extra fast, which should be great. Yep, there's the original steel factory that I made. Oh, geez, I think that might be one of the very first independent projects I made by myself without her. In fact, it may be the first, because I think we needed steel before we needed any kind of petroleum action. And then, what was it that I found out this way? Oh, the quartz. Then we started
Quartz is
needing
cool.
quartz type stuff, the silica and that action. But yes, there still are Mercer spheres. I mean, the only thing that they would do for us at this point are they would give us more more boxes for the cloud storage, so that way we could kind of automate a little bit the remote storage, which that wouldn't be bad. I mean, it's at least helpful. And there's more hard drives, which the more hard drives you get, the easier it is to cherry pick alternate recipes for like what kind of a location or your what your surroundings are. Because when I got out to the desert, there were some areas that just had unprecedented amounts of iron, and then there was things that you could make wire out of iron and make like I think quick wire out of iron as well. So there's if you had just that kind of resource base, and you didn't have if Caterium was 12 miles away, you could alter it.
Oh, Bob.
This right here is the best part, especially at night. This little lagoon thing over here, because I left a lot of the slugs lying around, so you can come through here at night, and the whole place looks pretty well lit up.
Oh, that's pretty. We added a lot more detail.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail to the map, and then I tried to incorporate the already pre-existing, terrain into where I was building, which did tend to lead to some really interesting turns and drops. Well, thanks, Copper. Yeah, it does look it looks cool both times, especially just that entire lagoon section. I don't think there's a lot of decent resources there for like building, like a main base kind of thing, but aesthetically, that's definitely one of the best spots. And also, if you did want to build there, you'd need a ton of foundations, which would then likely cover up a large chunk of the water in the first place. So it's like, why building there? I don't think is the best idea.
Don't know whether me pushing forward too is helping or not.
I mean, it should, especially uphill. Yes, this is definitely a roller coaster. Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's cool.
But I mean, the project overall did lead me to a ton of hard drives and a whole bunch of like spheres and S's and all that action.
It's like the Wild West out here.
Yeah, it's definitely got quite the Arizona look to it. And there's a few a little tight turns. Although I'm not really sure what to do with the rest of today. I mean, the train ride does take a little bit. Mostly because of stupid stuff like this. I love this part. I tried so hard to not clip that through like that, but oh hey, the mam's done.
Yeah, you did well.
You know what, GM? That was voluntary. I actually didn't have to convince her. She was like, all right, fine, let's go. But, I mean, nothing's too crazy high. Oh, yeah, I definitely wanted to incorporate this thing, this little oasis in the middle of this impact crater. So I got a little tour around that. All this coal out in the desert, and I'm surprised that there wasn't more oil out here. Oh yeah, Copper, you've been having a lot of outside as well. Okay, this is actually turned in the right direction. Good. I've got plans for other rail system. I don't know why.
Nice. Mine, Bob. Ooh, that's close.
Also, that bridge was a little lower than it should have been, but that's fine. Yeah, and a couple of these are going to link up together here. For purposes unknown. Well, I'm all too happy to oblige, Copper. Now, this was where the trees got me. Like, the terrain isn't really much to look at, but they really, splashed that up with, okay, what kind of crazy over-the-top tree and plant life type of stuff can we come up with for here? This is another good one at night, just because of all the slugs. There seems to be a really high populous slug zone here. Oh, yeah, there's a stop here if anybody cares.
Say, an actual station. Wow.
I needed it because the train station counts as an electrical connection. And I have a lot of geyser power out there that I wanted to rig into the actual main power system, so.
I don't come to the swamp much.
I had a feeling, and I mean, we had to circumnavigate the map, so that includes all biomes, including even this meh. It looks neat with all the mycelia stuff on the floor, though. Like, those little pockets of all that stuff, that is kind of cool. Yeah, but it's also very short-lived, because then it's right back into, this is a different kind of forest. There's a couple of different green foresty zones, but each one of those is still different. And this one had wild terrain features and jutting and caves and natural tunnels like this one. Whoop. Hi, Bob.
Whoa. That's close, Bob.
Yeah, we're gonna break off that way and have alternates, but I mean, if I got strung out chasing every alternate path that I saw, I probably would be here for 6 months. Like, oh, where else can a train go? Oh, could I get a train track way the hell up on top of something? Can I? Oh yeah, this one gets a little quick and a little tight. Whee! Oh, right, this is the alternate gas station that I had. I just found a ton of oil out here and a geyser in the center of it. And a lot of the oil process needs like a little bit of a kick to it. Like, it needs electricity to draw out the oil, needs electricity for the refineries, And once you got that stuff running, then the amount of electricity produced is, way more than what's used to get the oil and gas start it up. Yeah, there's another little rocky area, but this is more like mountainous than it is desert. Yeah, figuring out. I honestly, Chancellor, I had a little bit of fun figuring out where I was going to put tracks as well. I wonder if that spider is still staring at me, shaking his fist. There's a spider over here that was very upset with me. This purple section was really cool too. The trees and plant life and like that. Even what just constituted as leaves. Yeah, this one was really cool. This and the lagoon were probably my favorites to build through. Although visibility takes kind of a nosedive when you run through that section. Sometimes I got really overly focused on trying to follow the terrain. And then gave it really...
And this is one of the green starting sections.
Oh, yeah. This is one of the starting zones over here. And this is one of the spots I found that, you know, those alternates... It really made me think about the alternates. But it's because one of these spots just had 7, 8, 9 veins of iron. And I'm like, wow, you could just build anything out of iron in here. Oh, yeah. And then I went inside. Because why not?
And I hear them as cats, so that's quite funny.
Oh, yeah, that was supposed to go under, and I wildly underestimated the height of the train on that.
Yeah, going through that tunnel, all I heard was meow, 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 meow.
There might still be a fair amount of spiders in that cave. I did some damage, but didn't fully clear it.
This is where I build normally.
Oh, well, yeah, a large flat clearing like that. A ton of iron. I think there's some coal near it. Yeah, that's not bad, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we're turning left. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to turn left. Now we're starting to actually get back into civilization because you'll not only see that there's the high tension power lines that I've got put up, but even some of the more remote things, like there was Caterium that we needed introduced to some things. The bauxite, we needed bauxite for the aluminum production. I think one of these is nitrogen gas that was getting harvested and pumped into the fuel depot, which is over here. That was when it actually got kind of melancholy for me. I was like, you know, at first I was like, oh, thank God I'm seeing things that I built. And then I was like, oh, that means I'm almost done. And then the first oil that I saw here, and then I just went ham on it. And you know, this is probably my proudest build that I built, because it actually looks not terrible. It functions properly. It looks all right. It actually has, oh geez, what a headache that was though for fluids. Fluids do not operate the way a conveyor belt does, and that frustrated the hell out of me. And I'm like, but there's enough pressure. But the lift on this thing says this many, you know, feet, and then the lift over here, and then this pump says it can do this and this. Figuring out the fluids over there was an absolute fiasco. And then I'd be... Can trains fly? Yes. In answer to that question... Very, very briefly, yes, trains can fly. Dinkers.
Uh-oh. There's a train behind us.
There's a train behind us.
Hello?
Can I help you? Okay. Well, on that note, Hey, Dinkers, remember that remember that engine I said was over here and I couldn't find it? Well, it found us. What?
Let me get away from the radiation.
Yeah, let's get away from the clicking here. So, yeah, sorry about the totally misleading thumbnail. I totally thought that there was a whole lot more to this.
Yeah, but we saved the cats and dogs. Like she said that.
Yeah, none of this got answered, by the way. Totally open-ended. I mean, she's been sketchy as hell for, you know, as far as like if you're doing straight playtime, at least 20, 30 hours now. Super sketchy. The voice of the planet started off as a warning and then started getting like friendly with her. Also, what did we build that thing for? Because it was full of all sorts of tech and it wasn't full of like food or anything like that. Like it wasn't like, you know, humanitarian supplies. It was building and resources, you know, like. And then we're just left here. And it was clearly, and that wasn't just a ship. That was a ship that was capable of like interdimensional frickin' warp zone stuff. Like that was making wormholes and stuff. I don't know.
We got a promotion though. You know? What more do you need?
Yeah, what's it do? Do anything?
Leaves us here on the planet to do.
We never got paid, so it's not like we could get paid more. 50% raise of 0 is still 0.
Oh, I don't have enough to get Bob.
Oh, there's a Bob statue too?
Yeah, 200 tickets.
Oh, crap. Damn it.
I could.
I was gonna say we have just oodles of things to sell. Like, I'll bet those warp engines we just made probably sell for a decent amount.
I'm going to connect that. I'm going to run out of electricity. There we go. How far can I go?
I was gonna say that there's no way that we should run out of electricity.
Let's do some spaghetti.
What are you doing?
7 likes his spaghetti.
Listen, I don't make spaghetti. I make straight lines. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. I had some of those warp engine things on me.
There we go. Anyway. Let's shove that straight in the machine here.
So you guys actually like that? You liked my little tour of the map?
That was a cool way to go.
Where'd the map go?
We could always start an eco-friendly playthrough.
Conversely, as far as eco-friendly goes, there is a highly toxic update for Planetcrafter that is also an option.
17th is when it goes stable.
Yeah, but Dinkers, what do we do that's stable? Oh, that's interesting. Aluminum to steel. Why would you want that, though? Steel is so easy to make, and aluminum is like 9 steps. I don't understand some of these alternate things. Okay,
Depends where you live on the map, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, okay, the silica powder is a whole lot easier to get than... Oh, wait a minute. No, because it's just, you're supplanting silica powder for cable. And cable, well, depending on where the copper is. Yeah, oh, well, You know, it's funny, last week when you were pushing to get all these hard drives done up, I was thinking like there was going to be so much more, because I still was thinking like, oh, we have, you know, we're only on phase 5 or phase 6 or whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, so we got to get all this extra stuff going.
Yeah, it's when you look inside here and it's your tiers. So we did tier 9.
Oh, all right.
That's where your numbers come from.
All right.
Not the elevator phases.
Yeah, that is kind of, I guess, a little misleading then, because it's like, oh wait, what? We're on tier this over here, but we're on phase, 5 or 6 or whatever. And then she made these. All it has is a workbench in it, but
It's a house. Hello.
it's our house.
Get out of my house.
Wait, why is yours? Oh, I thought for a second I thought yours had more chests than mine. I'm like, wait, why'd you give yourself more chests than me?
No. Shame we didn't get the doggos back, but
You know what? I might. You said it needed some external.
well, we can get them back. We can get them back for Christmas.
Yeah,
When
well,
we come back and do the Christmas special.
all 4 of them that are stuck.
I think it's just free. I think it's copper the first, copper the second.
Oh, hey, Nerd Garage.
And
Yes.
Chain Spirit, as far as I know.
Yeah. Some of those are really good in certain situations. I guess it really does depend on where you started and where you where you put your drop location and where you want to build. Well, I guess there's only one thing left for me to
Let's
do.
make some capsules.
What capsules?
When you take the buggy out for a ride.
Wait, capsules. What kind of capsules?
No, I'm just trying to make this get these tickets quicker. So we may as well turn all these into the alien DNA capsules.
Oh yeah, because that's the way better points. Oh wait, why am I not zooping on this? There we go. Yep.
You're gonna go up.
I'm gonna go have a look. I'm making my remaking my slide.
I think the most you can go is 200, and it's just on the tippity top of that. So you should just reach it all.
Yeah, but then the momentum should carry me plenty further than that.
Oh, you're gonna do a pipe up there.
I think I remember how to set that up. Ah, yes, Sea Dog, yes, because you're going to be indisposed tomorrow. Because the damn Americans keep monopolizing all of your time. No, Copper, it is very pretty. That's definitely something that she always puts an emphasis on.
Gorgeous map.
Although, am I the only one that feels anticlimactic about the like? I wanted more closure or something.
I hoping there was gonna add more to it since I did it.
Like so much wasn't answered. What was with the voice? Why did Ada sound like she totally was not under control of Fix-It? Why did the voice suddenly become friendly with Ada when at first it was totally antagonistic towards it and like, hey, listen, you're totally wrecking the planet and everything else around you, and then they became friends? Why was she
just Ada
What?
getting influence from the planet?
Oh, like maybe the project did turn because of the planet voice, and we didn't actually build what we were supposed to build out here. Yeah, that's another unanswered question. Like, have fun, Sea Dog. Tell her I said hi.
I don't know. I'm watching you up there. I got to stop looking at that screen. Let's just make alien DNA. Let's not know that is about 100 meters up in the air. And climbing.
And yes, and climbing. Because it hasn't told me to stop yet.
Yeah, it's 200 meters is the top. So
yeah, the thing is, I don't want it to turn super abruptly because then it gets cranky when you turn too sharp. Everything gets cranky when you turn too sharp. Well, you know what? No, we do want one more. We will see, Doug. Although we're kind of in taking a knee position here because we won. Like, you know, how much?
we won. We got a promotion. We rid the train.
Promotion doesn't do squat.
You know?
It's like, oh, hey, we got a raise. Yeah, they weren't paying us to begin with. You know what? That could go one more. I mean, promotion doesn't mean anything when you're not paid. It's like, what? Does it come with 2 extra weeks of vacation? We never gave us vacation. Like, there's no PTO for Fix It.
We're now in charge. You know.
Wait, Garage, you think that there's going to be another update to this? I mean, it does lend itself to having not just an update, but a full-on sequel possible.
Did you see a notification coming to console?
I did. I mean, it does stand to reason because they really put a lot of effort and emphasis into controller support. I wasn't a fan, which is kind of saying something given that, you know, I'm always like, you know, oh, mouse and keyboard for doing your taxes, you know. But I wasn't super in love with it simply because there was a lot of complicated processes and features, like rotating all this stuff, like that really just is, it's objectively easier with a mouse wheel. You know, a lot of the hotkeys.
Yeah, it's hard for him to say as well, so.
No, listen, I am the biggest proponent of controller on the planet, and yes, for me to admit that a game kind of is better and easier played with mouse and keyboard, like that is a big thing. I mean, anything RTS. I'm a big StarCraft fan, Warcraft, all that kind of stuff. Oops. Oops. I thought I was standing further back.
Oops.
Not me just casually destroying the platform I'm standing on. I'm like, wait a minute, why is the terrain moving? Oh, it's not, I am. That was an interesting disorientation of field of depth. This is probably a little too tight. We can go one more, actually, yeah. Also, there's so much terrain that's not explored. So they gave you, what? They gave you a swamp section, a desert section, a mountain section, you know, that was deserty, and a mountain section that was kind of foresty. They gave you, like, a very much jungle section. You know, a couple of nice little plains and stuff.
There's 2 forests and 2 desert.
Right.
Positions.
But you can clearly see that this planet has mountains with snow. There's no snow biome in this. But you can see it. Like, it's right there. Like, you could see that there's a mountain with snow. Like a Valheim kind of mountain. Oh, this might be a little too tight. Oh, hey, map's complete.
I'll get it in a sec.
Boop.
20 free tickets. Get in there. You can get Bob.
I don't remember being this high when I built this the last time. Oh, because you know what? It had the doohickey. It had the little doohickey thing that the intermediary step. And then it deleted that once we got finished. You guys make me feel normal.
Cool.
Thanks.
What is normal?
You guys make me feel normal.
What is normal? What does it feel like?
All right. Okay, this really does feel higher than what I was before. Wow. Okay. The fuel depot is not a small structure, and it's a very small structure from this standpoint. Man, how much more are you going to let me go? Yeah, Garage. There's certain things, and you know, I obviously play Valheim with controller, Planet Crafter with controller. You know, Medieval Dynasty I play with controller. This one I tried. Like I vastly overwhelmingly support controller over mouse and keyboard. But this one was it was too complicated. It got too many. There's too many like rotations, and then adjust not just the left and right rotation of a pipe, but the up and down rotation. Like, there's 3 axes that you're worrying about. All 3 rotational axes that you can. If you can do it in real life, you can do it in this too. And it just got. I tried for a while, and there was just too many aspects of it that were possible, but annoyingly difficult. I think I'm getting a little too tight on this, and I think when it comes time for the tube, I'm gonna have an issue. Man, you were just letting me go here. Look at this. That one could have been a little bit shorter, but that's fine.
We can go up 200, so I guess you'll see where the top is when you die.
Wait, I can build till I die. Wait, the last time I didn't build till I died. I built till it stopped letting me. Like I went to zoop something and it only zooped a couple.
That I am not going up there.
I am not going.
Nope. There's no guardrails, no nothing.
Well, Dinkers, in a minute, there's not even going to be a ramp. I'm just going to put the tube up this thing. Oof. It's going to be nothing but tube. There's no guardrail.
Run out of resources. What? We got no resources to build it. What?
Dinkers is rapidly down there taking stuff out of email. He's just emptying all the online storage stuff. Oh wait, we need one more. That's not going to be.
Oh no! Stop looking at that left screen.
Stop looking at the. Yeah, but Nerd Garage, as long as you've got full health, there's no fall damage can kill you. Which that was an interesting thing that I was thinking right before I started clicking record and go live and all that. The differences in like video game rules, like in Valheim, player-made constructs are almost kind of a bad thing. So here, you build a bunch of player-made constructs, and damn it, I am out of stuff. Dinkers, I'm out of iron.
What sort of iron?
Yeah, the iron plates for the foundation.
Okay. Go into the storage.
But I was thinking, like, fall damage and stuff like that. In here, full health, it doesn't matter how high, it'll just take everything but 1 block or whatever. And then in Valheim, as long as you have 100, because the max fall damage is 100 points. So if you have more than that, so you could, in theory, because your health is directly tied to what?
We got to go to the other storage. We haven't brought it over yet.
Yeah. But we because you can get more, like way more health depending on what you're eating. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is fine. You guys are nah. See, listen, this is totally fine. Everything about this is fine. But yeah, so as long as you had enough food and enough life, then it would take care of you. But I was also starting to think about the like player-made constructs. So in this, every time you put down a player-made construct, it's basically just a good thing. You know, there's no real drawback or objectively limiting feature to it, because it'll get rid of spawn locations. It'll get rid of, you know, basically anything that's going to attack you during the middle of construction of your next phase, your next target or whatever. So here, just building walkways, building platforms, all of this stuff. Whoop. Almost took a one step too many. But then in Valheim, you require player-made structures, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, hang on, how many fortresses and how many bases do you want? Because anytime you set foot in that area, you're now subject to possibly being under an event. You know, then some of those events can get frickin' nasty. I think I'm getting a little too tight here, but we'll see. Why is this thing still letting me go? I definitely was not this high up last time I built this.
I think it pushed up a little bit, the platform, didn't it? Just before it sent the ship. It raised up. Maybe.
Did it? It might have.
The legs pushed up, didn't they?
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Because you can. That's the answer.
Also, did the foundation always like hiss and sizzle when it got made like that before? Is that always the case? I don't remember that sizzly sound effect. Oh, I was hearing some music and I'm like, it sounded like the elevator music. I'm like, why am I hearing elevator music? I am miles from that.
Maybe you can hear that all the way up there in the sky.
Yeah, the air's getting so thin, I'm just hearing music.
Ada will come back in a minute. Where you going? What you doing?
Your promotion does not include escape. Or secret biome unlocked with its own music. Because a lot of the biomes did have their own music going on. Yeah, so it's like sky biome. Yeah. Chanspier's like, just don't look, Dinkers.
I know. He's about 100 meters in the air more than I would go at the moment.
No, everything's fine. As we've covered, as long as you have full health, everything's fine. Besides, I have a jetpack. What am I worried about? And I got like, yeah, 141 canisters. I'm fine. everything's fine. Besides, of all the deaths that I had in this game, I think fall damage has only been like twice. All right, so you always heard that hiss, that little hiss, and like, all right, I don't know, it sounded weird to me. I was like, wait a minute, did it always hiss like that? We don't either, but we're watching. Yes, Chad Spirit, yes. Pretty much anyone that's hung out with me has had no clue what the hell I was doing. For a large portion of, you know, if it was a series or if it was a stream, like, just not a clue. But the thing is, you kind of got to have the foundation like this first, because you can't just throw a tube into nothing. It's like, well, it's like the pipes, like the water pipes. You got to have something to, like, kind of anchor it to, which a lot of times meant that I had to build a platform and then delete it if I wanted oil or gas or something like that to come from a really weird vertical spot. Yep. Man, we're still going. Okay, we're still going. Oh man, I'm just hoping I didn't shoot myself in the foot and get this thing too tight. Now, it's not going to be an immediate death, right? It's going to be like if you get off the map. I'm imagining. Because when you start going off the map, it's like, you know, oh, it's like radiation damage, basically, where it's like, oh, your suit's not, which is such nonsense. My suit's designed to protect me from radiation and gas and, you know, blunt force trauma and poison and everything like that, but it's not designed to walk a little too far in that direction.
Oh, you're probably leaving the atmosphere up there.
Well, that's fine. We got hoods on. We got spacesuits on. I mean, at no point did they ever say that this was a oxygen atmosphered planet. I mean, yeah, there's little doggos, but those doggos might breathe methane.
Alrighty.
I mean, I've never seen your face. Just putting that out there. I've never seen your face. I don't know what you look like.
No, you've got boobs, so. Just saying.
Yeah, that was another interesting aspect of this game. There's no, like, character select, and then they just made you a girl. I mean...
Well, I don't think it's entirely a girl.
I don't know. It looks... I would say the model looks pretty female. Like the Planet Crafter one, I don't think you can really tell what the hell you are.
You're a short little dumpy person running around.
Yeah. I think that the suit was made deliberately large enough to like be like, okay, listen, we don't want to put the resources into you know, character models and customization because that's not what this game is about. So we're just gonna We're just gonna make it nondescript enough. Yeah, but you can sure run. Especially with the right boots on. Boy, can they run.
I'm halfway there with the tickets. I have 105.
As far as halfway points, I couldn't even hazard a guess right now. So wait, Dinkers, what are we doing next week? I mean, I would imagine we're probably not going to be here next week, right?
No, not here. But,
I mean, do we want to do Planet Crafter next week?
We could do.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've done something experimental live, and you know.
Is it a free DLC? Will it be when it's stable?
I don't think so. I don't want to quote anything on this, but I thought I read that in the current experimental.
Will we be kicked out then?
I think the current experimental is free, and then the when it does go live, it's going to be paid DLC. Also, why was that just yellow? Oh boy, hello.
Well, it'll be in November, so
Right.
the possibilities are endless. So.
Oh right, yeah, they could have a paid DLC for the Christmas sale type of thing. Yeah. Oops, what am I doing?
That comes out on the 17th, so.
Oh, Christmas sale does?
The stable version of Planet Crafter.
Oh, okay.
Comes out on the 17th. So we could always fill in with something else that chat maybe wants to see played.
Here we go. Has anybody been apprised of the 7 Days to Die situation? Because that thing, whoops, a daisies. Hey, Dinkers, you should look to your left real quick.
No, thank you.
I just had a minor hiccup is all I had. Listen, it was just a minor.
Kind of caught it out the corner of my eye and my belly went, whoa! Yeah, no thank you. Good.
See, the positive is I'm so damn vocal about my play style that Dinkers can just listen to me and know what's going on. She doesn't even need to look. But the 7 Days to Die situation, that I mean, all summer long they got absolutely dragged. They were having the whole 2 point whatever release that they had during the summer and 2.2 or whatever, the whole storm system and everything like that. They hit mixed reviews for the first time in their like 12-year existence, which is kind of unfathomable. Like that game has been positive to mostly positive for over a decade. It's also been in development for over a decade, but you know that's neither here nor there. But they actually got themselves out of, you know, purgatory here, so to speak, and they're back up to mostly positive. And there's been major sweeping changes that they've made. A ton of like actual player and audience attention that was largely uncharacteristic of them throughout most of their development cycle. Early days, they were all about that. Early days, they were like my Jew. They were like, you know, Render Cube as far as their attention to player concerns and wants and you know, player focus and stuff like that. Recently, it was no, our game, our way or the highway. You know, play the game we want you to play it the way we intend you to play, and you know they got kind of slapped around for it, and now they're reevaluating their position on some things. But what I've heard is this current format of the game is way good. I actually posted that on Discord too. A link to they finally pulled themselves out and the Steam page reviews and stuff. Yeah, Copper, watch your step. I don't know. I kind of stopped talking about 7 Days a little bit because I also try to. I mean, I don't like sugarcoat or kiss ass with developers on this, but I also try to do a little bit of like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all kind of thing. So, like, I was, you know, I did have criticisms. Yeah, there is a lot of that, especially with you know, players talking about developers. So I was, you know, voicing concerns and critiques of them here and there, but never like just outwardly beating on the drum about it. I intend instead to focus my energies on, well, like I said, my Jew and Render Cube, which are two that I wholeheartedly support and fully encourage everyone to look into. My Jew being Planet Crafter and Render Cube being Medieval Dynasty. Why am I not done yet? This doesn't feel the same as last time.
Ada's just watching you, going, haha.
Yeah, plot twist. I'm actually not going any higher. She's just like manipulating gravity or something. I'm actually inside a Mercer sphere right now. It's like the stairwell from Super Mario 64, where you can't climb it until you get enough stars.
Let me go and have a look to see if it looks like the monstrosity I saw last time.
Well, yeah, that is the thing, because the monstrosity I built before, you could see that from
Woo.
almost every corner of the map.
I don't know whether you're going to reach it.
Well,
It's almost like it's pulling away from you.
wait a minute, you're joking. You think it's actually moving? Like, I was joking about the whole Mercer sphere and Mario 64 thing. Is it actually moving, you think?
I would say you've got as far to go as you've already been. If not more.
Wait, so you're saying I'm not even halfway there? Dinkers, I am higher. I am much higher than last time.
You're going to have to launch yourself and hope there's enough cannon on it to...
Oh,
push you up
yeah,
and
like
most
how
of the
am I
way.
gonna... I mean, going this high, there's only so much kick you get from each propeller, you know? Like, there's only so much kick you
Yeah,
get.
but you stick a load at the end. Stick a load, you know, to give you that extra kick up. Yeah, I don't feel like you're going to reach it.
I'm starting to question that.
Mm-hmm.
Ada, why... You were a thief of joy. Why are you doing this to me right now? No, this cannot be the case. They are not just making the elevator higher. Son of a bitch, like... Let me...
It's an illusion.
It probably is. Oh, you know what, Dinkers? It's probably... Hang on.
Top of it is an illusion.
Well, I was just thinking, nothing says that actually has to exist. That could just be painted on the skybox.
It does exist because I've seen people go up there.
Oh, like they hacked or glitched through or something like that?
No, basically what you're doing, he built a cannon.
Yeah, Garage. I'm in an MC Escher universe.
Yeah, I'd start laying your pipe.
No, Chance Spirit, the planet's not getting foggy. That's just oxygen deprivation. Wait, but there's an edge behind. Wait, edge where? Also, the Dinkers, I don't know if you can see this, but the elevator is getting really upset that I'm up this high.
Yeah, that's why I say you just put your cannon. I would start building your cannon now.
Okay, let me, oh, I've never built it backwards before. This is going to be interesting. Okay. All right, so... Transport.
You want to make sure it's pointing upwards.
Yes. And then... I probably would want Noodle for this, though. That would probably make it easier for it to swing it around a bit.
I'm telling you now, guys, I'm not trying it. Just saying.
Because I'm sure this is probably fine.
Tried the train.
I tried the train. Well, because the train was fine. There was nothing like unsafe about the train.
The amount of times I saw it derailed.
Listen, that was only because it hit something. That's only because the train hit something. Like that's such a normal occurrence to happen. Listen, a couple of times I forgot how many engines I made. That's it. Like it's just these things happen. Why do you think Amtrak derails all the time? It's hard to keep track of that many trains all at once. What do you think this is? The FAA? Also, this is giving me a lot less crap than it gave me last time. Like, it's being way less finicky.
That's because you're an expert this time.
I think the only reason people are staying is out of just morbid curiosity at this point. Like, wait a minute, I kind of want to see this. What the hell is this jackass going to do to himself this time? Nope, player's in the way. Anybody know how many floors I got left?
A lot.
Like
About 50 billion.
Is it like 20 a lot or like 80 a lot?
Like 80 a lot.
Oh shit! Nope. Don't do that. So Dinkers, when I'm finished with this, with you're climbing in too, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Dinkers, totally unrelated note. Do we have any pulse grenades?
Yeah, it's 250.
Oh, killer. I'm sure that'll be more than enough.
Looks in storage or inhalers. Inhalers. Let me grab some of those.
And okay, and what I was just thinking was, I'm pretty sure the pulse grenades only do about a half a block worth of damage, right?
Goodness. He's gonna try and murder me, isn't he? Just
Well,
'cause I only have like one death.
No, Dinkers, speed. There's not enough velocity. I mean, even if I put like 10 or 12 kickers all, next to each other, the velocity to get this far, this high, like, velocity, there's a thing called escape velocity, actually, Dinkers, which is the speed necessary for an amount of mass to actually escape Earth's gravitational pull and be able to get into orbit.
So what you're saying is you want me to throw them on you. And
also, I'm out of copper sheets.
Copper sheets.
Yeah, garage. How many floors? All of them. Copper. That's every stream, though.
I'm just here. There we go. I got auto sending you the plates, so.
Oh, okay. Yay. Oh, I don't think I need plates anymore. I quit. I quit building foundation. I mean,
you'll never run out of that.
There's still foundation that I can build according to the game.
Yeah, but a little bit of your project is asking for when you do the stand bit. I think it asks for plate, doesn't it?
Oh, it does actually. Oh shit! I didn't realize that. That's every stream though. What the hell has he done this time? Copper, I play video games the right way. I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
he plays them the right way, so you don't have to do the stupid.
exactly.
stuff.
Listen, like the proper way to play a video game is to test its confines and its boundaries. Like, what is it going to let me do, and what is it not going to let me do? That was a thing I used to do in StarCraft, actually, was because back then there was a thing called the sprite limit, where just the memory of the game could only handle so much crap on screen at once that eventually it would be like, no, you can't put any more stuff out. Here's the maximum units. Go get into a fight and kill some of the units so we can make more stuff.
Well, this is what 2 million and something items before.
Yeah,
Which we haven't even got.
this is a
even
far
100,000.
yeah far cry from StarCraft. With its like I think 300 sprite limit that you could handle, like. Wait, all the streamers you like have their names in the code notes? Like, wait, you follow streamers that are like developers, Copper? Oh, or you mean like the actual developers of the game have recognized streamers and said like, please stop doing that? I know of two, actually. There's this horror guy called Manly Badass Hero that I'm a big fan of, and a lot of indie horror devs have actually made references and allusions to him because he like plays so much horror games. And then that Let's Give It Out guy, he's gotten mentions from developers like, oh hey, thanks for the bug testing. Didn't realize you could do that. Oh my god, are we there yet? Although Chance Spirit, look, no. It's significantly less cloudy, right? Chance Spirit was like, it's getting kind of foggy out, isn't it? Well, we're really pushing the draw distance right now. The draw distance of this game is very much not pleased with my shenanigans. Although, man, with this high, I have a lot of concerns about the oomph of the kickers here. And
that's why I said some kickers at the end and at the beginning. You just have to run some power up. I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing.
I'm busy getting tickets so I can get Bob.
I know you're over there getting statues, like.
Trying.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You are miles from home.
What are you talking about? I can see it from here. Out of curiosity, where are you? Because that will tell me a distance to you at least. Wait, no, it doesn't tell me a distance to you.
No, I was trying to see a distance to you and I couldn't see one.
Oh. Oh boy, that is a lot. Oh, I'm actually above the flash. Like the little flash, the pulsating for the elevator. I'm higher than that. They just stopped drawing it because they didn't think anybody would. Oh, the cable is getting less angry depending on which way I look at it.
Hey, Bob, are you looking around the factory?
Oh, okay. So he's a programmer himself, but then also does YouTube and screws around. Okay, I get that. Well, that's kind of like Kane, who's one of the more prolific modders for 7 Days to Die. He's the one that does Darkness Falls, which is probably like the most famous one. He's got a YouTube channel. He'll actually not just play his own mod and 7 Days to Die, but he'll also play other 7 Days to Die mods and other games in general, like just not just that. And he does because he's like a pretty decent programmer and coder himself, so he'll kind of have a little bit of armchair quarterbacking on it and stuff. He's got some interesting takes on things too, because he is like himself good at that type of work. Wait, please tell me I did not screw that up. And you're like, Matt, okay.
I haven't looked on the mod launcher lately to see what's on there.
There's good stuff. Like some of these guys are taking
2.3.
Or yeah, the basically from 2.0 on, there's been some really cool mods coming out, and like new vehicles. People have been doing like the farming fixes and stuff like that. The big backlash, the whole like, oh, Alpha 16 was so much better. There's several Alpha 16 mods that are out. Like people,
I like 18.
Like 18 was frickin' Oregon Trail. Literally everything gave you dysentery. Like no, that part annoyed me. A lot of
no, not the later part of it, but I like the ambience of it because it was very sort of brown, almost black and white. It was very brown. I liked it.
Yeah,
it set a mood.
16 to 18 had the best ambiance. Which one was the one that had like the really creepy ice cream music? It was like a dying ice cream truck in the wasteland.
I did in 18.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was a couple of them actually. Like 15 through 18, the wasteland music, like just the ambiance of it was just so unsettling. Holy crap, Dinkers! I'm actually out of steel pipes.
Steel pipes, or I'm just near the steel factory, so there we go.
Yeah, Chan Spirit, I get a feeling that some of this is solid and some of this is not so much. Like, I'm honestly not certain if I touched that cable, if I would... Oh, well, no, see, this part, I'll bet it would be solid, because now I've got the blinking light section, which they probably thought, okay, people might get curious about this. Oh, wait, no, Dinkers. When it pulled away, the ring that was midway, because that's where we were loading everything. Yeah, we would load it all into, yeah. So I think this is where that ring was, and that is where I stopped, because it wouldn't let me build any higher. It wouldn't let me build above the ring. So I am dramatically higher than last time. This one's probably twice as high as the last elevator that I made.
Or more so, I reckon.
Because it let me. I mean, I would have gone higher the last time, but it stopped me. It stopped me at the midway point where the phases got loaded in. But now there are no more phases. So there's nothing to stop me. Although I think Chan Spirit and Copper might be right. There might be nothing like above. So it may actually just
You
be...
can see it from above. You can see it, but you'll hit the floor and die, but carry on rolling. Bit like you're doing Valheim.
Oh, okay. Like just splat and ragdoll.
Mm-hmm. And you just see the respawn screen. You just keep floating.
I'll bet it's probably a bit difficult to get your bag back.
Maybe.
I don't imagine that being an easy grab of your chest. I'm not even... I can't believe this, Stinkers. Some of these tubes are actually coming out blue. Like, I didn't give 2 fists... Oop, hello. Duck under that again. I didn't give a...
Because you're that good. Because you're that good.
Right. Because I'm doing this intentionally.
When we do the eco run, you'll be well away.
I'm not remote... I think you're a lot more excited about that than a lot of other people are. So wait, you're trying to tell me no coal, no oil and stuff like that. That's what you're trying to tell me? You're trying to pull a Greta Thunberg on me?
Yeah, eco-friendly power.
Okay, well then we can use this as an educational platform. There is nothing wrong with nuclear power. It is the future. I said it. I mean, that is going to take forever today to climb the tech tree for, but...
Well, yeah, you got your water, you got your biofuel.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but biofuel is a massive pain in the ass to maintain here.
Basically, until you open up the water one.
The water one? Oh, the geyser, which the geyser doesn't even frickin'... Yeah. There's a limited amount of geysers, and the geysers are fluctuating at best.
There's a lot all over the map, though.
All right, so we need... All right, let me see if I can remember how to do this. So you need a gap. What? Oh. Nope.
I'd find the rules for that speed run. It'd be interesting.
What speed run?
The eco one.
There's a speed run for it while hamstringing yourself?
Yep.
Okay, so we need...
How old is this save? Did you look, see how many hours are in it?
No, not recently.
Could you when you got a minute?
Yeah, I can check that out. Actually, and it just dawned on me. I think I know what number 1 was supposed to be.
And you definitely need to do a save before you do that. Do a hard save.
Wait, no, it's...
case you crash the game.
No, I have never crashed this game. It's not letting me do that for some reason. Okay, let me... I may have done this too closely, because if I remember correctly, you got to have entrance, a little bit of pipage, and then another post, and then like a gap where you're just flying through the air, and then an entrance,
I
a
never
little
saw
bit of...
you overlapping them before.
Yeah,
And the ones I dismantled, you weren't overlapping.
Power. Wait, why are these yellow? Aren't they supposed to be green?
Yellow, it's on standby.
Oh, right. I need more steel pipes. Shit's for yes, save in all caps. Yes, Chanspirit, if you put the entrances like piled on top of each other, it's it kind of goes like a rapid fire kick, and you're gonna need that. For the shenanigans that we're doing, you're gonna need a lot of extra. Yort. Well, let's clarify here.
You're doing. I'm just enabling you by giving you pipes.
Is that enough kick? Oh wait, that's why they're yellow. Because it's gonna jack up, isn't it? Yup. Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, okay. I did screw this
You're
up.
not using it.
No, yeah, it's got to have. It can't just have an entrance. It's got to have an entrance connected to a pipe. Yeah, so I did screw this up. Wait, don't tear down the fence, please. Thank you. So the way the kickers work is they have to have an entrance, but the entrance will only function if it's attached to like a foot of pipe. It's got to have at least some kind of pipe coming off at the end of it. So that's the real reason these are all yellow. Because see how this one over here is green?
It's connected to a pipe.
Yes, because it's connected to a pipe. So...
I just know every time I walk past the damn thing, it sucks me in.
So actually, yeah, we'll just so I don't have to think and count, we'll just make everything one step wide. Nope. I remember I did have a set pattern too. They weren't all the same distance apart. Like, two of them were closer, and then there was a gap, and then two of them were closer, then there was a gap. I had some kind of pattern to that, and I don't remember what that was. Okay, now we need... Bop. Bop. Make sure you're facing the right way. Are you facing the right way? Yes. Yes, antenna on the far side. Yes, antenna, okay. You can actually tell the directionality on this based on where the power connection is going. So see how, yeah, see how that one, power on my side? That's good to go backwards. No. I miscounted. That's fine. Okay, now we need... Actually, here, we can just... Yeah, we'll just do that. And then... Gap. From kicker to... Yep. From kicker to... From kicker to... From kicker to... Well, hello. And then once all this stuff actually gets powered up, then you'll be able to see that it'll actually turn green instead of yellow now.
That random stuff we're putting in, for the next ticket with the random stuff, it's over 7 million points. Oh, for the next...
But,
yeah.
Oh, right, we never sold the DNA, yeah.
The DNA for the next ticket, it's 18,000 points. A lot of difference.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now the green. Now they're all happy.
I said there was on standby. I don't know what it meant, but there's on standby.
Yeah. Well, this was a one transportation that you really didn't mess with much. You had truck stops and tractors, and like you had every transport kind of locked down, but you didn't really play with this much. Yeah, it needs to have even a foot of the hypertube coming directly off of the entrance.
I had one going like from one floor to another, but not to travel with. I tell you what we haven't played with. Oh my god, we haven't used the teleporters.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Wait now.
Main portal, satellite portal.
Noblisk. Pulse, Noblisk.
Got any of those?
Oh, hey, Dinkers. We conveniently passed the 1.5 hour mark.
I don't think we'd make it, but...
Oh, wait. Save now in case you accidentally step in front of it like you always do.
It does. It needs to hard save.
Okay, so we're going to hard save. I'm going to top off my coffee and go pee, and then and then to the moon. Yes, hard save. There you go. Duration 400 hours, 14 minutes, 29 seconds.
That's a good speed run.
400 hours to beat a game. Yes, we'll be right back. And then to the moon. Okay. There we go. Well done, Copper and Chan are congratulating each other on getting me to actually save the game. Okay, here we go. We'll just like that. And then like that. Uh-huh. Now, these shouldn't kill me.
What shouldn't?
They're pulses. Right,
Okay.
I'm loaded with pulses, right? Nope, not the red one. Don't use the red one. We don't want the red one.
I'm just painting.
I'm just painting. Now, this should be non-lethal. I know it's a lot. I know that that's a lot. But this should be non-lethal. Woo! Oh boy, I can't even move my mouse fast enough. I can't. Yeah, I only lost half a box. I can't move my mouse fast enough to even keep up with the frickin' camera angles. Oh, we might need more. Oh, we need more kickers. Oh, we need more kickers. Dinkers, I'm not even to
No, that's why I said you need some at the end.
Ah, crap, I've never built kickers on an angle before. I mean, it is still going, but then again, I think it's mandated to maintain a minimum speed.
Then. Reverse back so you don't go off the end.
The thing is, you can't put an entrance in the middle of it. That's why you got to have those, have all those breaks like that. Oh wow, the trip down is pretty quick too, Dinkers.
I bet.
Oh, okay. I can't keep up.
I think it's really cool that you can reverse. You're like, oh, no.
Well, I think it's because of the just like the train tracks. There's the Ys you can make. All right, so where did we start to slow down then? All right, let's just count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, right around there was the previous max out build spot, so maybe a series of kickers here. Oh, are we gonna... Okay, let's do this, and this, and this. And then we'll do... like this. And we'll do it like this. There we go. Alright, and then we'll go... And then... Only gonna be... No, it's only gonna be 2 kicks, though. No. That's gonna get grumpy. That is 100% gonna get grumpy with me. Yeah, it's not gonna be friendly on that. Okay, Oh, yikes. This is not gonna be happy. Oh, wait, no, because that's gonna be launched. That's gonna be an immediate launch. Okay, hang on.
What? Got stuff missing?
All right. I know how to fix this. And then we'll just make a longer swing on this one. All right, so then you got to go from here. Nope, to there. And then bop, 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 bop. All right, four kickers should be a decent amount of kick, I think. And then, oop, hello. And then let's go, okay, so 1. Because it took me 6 floors to get to where the previous max out was, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oop, nah, don't do that. Do that, 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 and then whoops, 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 whoops. Do not do that. Sometimes I forget when you have to double tap and when you don't. Like, you know how sometimes it's, like you place it and then there's like a confirm, kind of a pause to it?
You got a supercomputer in your pocket, do you?
No, I have very little in my pocket, actually.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay. So then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, hang on. And bop, bop. There we go. And then wait a minute. Did I screw that up? I don't think so. Hang on. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be a lot more invasive than I thought it was going to be. And then, oh boy. Ooh, whoops. Come on. Nope.
Get lost.
Wait, are you actually
It
fighting
is.
something down there?
She said it was suboptimal where I placed the portal.
Ha!
Rude.
I'm surprised she's even still talking to us. It's probably up.
Singularity cells. She's like, about time you put a portal down, you finished the game. This portal is fed by singularity cells, though. Now we have some upstairs, but not
Wait, what do you mean
That much.
fed by? Like like it actually burns
powered
them?
by.
Oh.
Yeah, it's powered by one singularity cell per minute.
Oh, wait, how do you set them off without them all going off at once? Oh, so you can actually toss out as many nobelisks as you want. So, let's... damn it. Hold art, thank you. We have some gas ones, but yeah, let's just use some red ones, and let's make sure that Dinkers is not beneath us.
Yeah, do not blame me up.
So you can just toss one, and then it says R to reload. You don't even need to use R. You can just tap it, and it'll pick up another one. And then you toss another one. It's helpful to do this, actually, when you're facing, like, a lot of spiders. So that way you can just, drop one real close, and then you can, hold and really launch one. So you can kind of cover a decent area when you're fighting a bunch of, like, really tough things that you don't want to try to get engaged with a rifle. And then you toss a whole bunch of them out there, and then you hit the right click, and then they all explode at the same time. That's kind of awesome. Hang on, let me, I can only imagine what this is looking like from her perspective.
Yeah,
Nah, Diggers, it's cool. It's,
Gotcha.
it's fireworks.
we do have fireworks at Christmas.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hang on. There we go.
I have some in my game. Yeah, pretty cool.
I have no idea if Dinkers can even see this with how far away everything is.
And I can see it's a big puff of smoke on the left screen, and that you're trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you. You're fine. That's probably like a mile above your head. So anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys, listen, I wasn't trying to kill her. Just like the first time that we got access to the pulse rockets or the pulse grenades, I wasn't trying to kill her.
Always trying.
I
to kill
knew
me.
I knew it would be non-lethal.
Just knows it.
I knew it would be non-lethal.
Uh-oh.
But
Must have some singularity cells somewhere.
all right, and then nope, entrance. Although running power for all this is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Also, I really hope that 4 kickers every 6 floors is going to do it for me here.
Good dear.
One,
I don't know
2,
why I'm still tidying up. Not sure.
3, 4, 5,
Well, we've got
6.
to get cleaned up for Christmas anyway, so
What?
there's that.
Well, yeah, you're so adamant about us coming back to this for Christmas. We do have a train set already set up, so that part's cool.
Yeah, but you got to put a train around the Christmas tree as well.
Well, how big is the Christmas tree, Dinkers? That train doesn't exactly turn on a dime.
Well, I always put one around it, so it's easy peasy.
Okay, nice. We have hit the glitched out. Well, yeah, we hit the glitchy part of the cable, so we're making progress.
I would say the tree is about the same as the elevator, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say
been a while.
I was imagining this because this game doing everything wildly over the top. It'd be quite the Rockefeller Center tree.
Yeah, it's huge.
More
Right.
boosts, yes, more boosts. Oh, yeah, Chance Spirit wants to know if you got the Bob statue yet. 1, 2,
162 tickets.
3, 4,
I've
5,
got power down this side.
6.
Yeah, I do.
Wait, you need 162 more tickets?
No, I've got 162. 200 tickets for Bob.
That's not bad, especially if you're selling DNA shit now.
Trying to.
Because we specifically avoided selling those for the longest time.
Yeah,
Which-
I'm have to make them and then sell them.
Which I honestly, when I looked at the sync there and saw how much the DNA capsule things were worth, I was expecting them to be so much more important. But they're not. They're only really like they don't do anything.
No, you're just sending them data information about the remains that you send.
Right, but everything that you can sync has some kind of value for construction or research or something like that. Like it's kind of like supposed to be a bit of a trade-off. Like, oh, do you want the ticket points or do you want like the actual material to be useful for something? I expected those DNA capsules to be useful for something, and they never really were.
But yeah, you just literally, she wanted you to send them information.
3, 4, 5. I'm still upset about the lack of answers.
I know.
Like,
We got a few more answers than when I did it.
yeah,
I
but
didn't even get a roll of credits.
where was the shuttle thing going? Why did we do all that? You know, clearly Ada was lying to us the whole damn time. So what were we really
It's going
working
to
for?
Save the day.
Yeah,
Not sure
save the
what
day.
day we're saving, but we saved the kittens. That's all that matters.
But like the planet voice guy there, like what?
We probably just sent that thing to blow up the planet.
Actually, that was my main concern when I saw all that stuff coming off of it, and it looked kind of like, I don't know, rockets or something like that. I was like, wait a minute. Is that thing going to bomb us from orbit just to
I know.
remove all evidence? I was looking at that thing like, Ada is totally going on cleanup mode right now. And now
Thank you for your service.
thank you for your service. You are now the last loose string. 2, 3.
I did half expect to like teleport us
4,
up, and I'm like, oh.
5, 6. Yeah, at least give us some kind of like escape win condition. Not, oh, hey, you're promoted. By the way, no one is ever taking you off this planet ever again. Like,
Well, she said stay close to the elevator, so we did, and nothing.
I kind of want to check the Steam forums now to see if, like, if there's complaints about the ending.
Yeah, you're allowed to look at stuff like that now. It was banned from anything.
I made a very good spoiler-free trip of this whole thing too. I actually looked up one thing. The booster, the power booster, because there was that door that went into the front of it, and it pissed me off. So I looked up how that thing worked, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's just way later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, dinkers, what have I done?
I don't know.
Why did I sign myself on for that? I did not.
I don't know. Because you're a boy.
When I first started this, I did not take into account the scope and magnitude of the project I was signing myself up for. Because you're a boy. Because you just can't leave well enough alone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I think is that the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Do you have any idea what a pain in the ass it's going to be to wire this thing?
It shouldn't be too bad because that biggest one stretches real far.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am at least getting more efficient at it. Oh, that's what Ada wanted. Just continue efficiency.
Is that what she told you?
Something like that. She said, you know, continue to be efficient and fix it and be,
Is that what she said? Build a massive ramp around the elevator?
She said efficiency. And what is more efficient than, you know, being able to travel at 600 miles an hour straight up? You know, like that is peak efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go the right way? Yeah, okay. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, I was like, okay. Look at this, like, why is this wrong? No, again, ×2, wrong. There you go. And there you go. Okay, cool. All right, so... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, dinkers. This... Oh my god.
Hey, it's your project.
Well, that was when I thought that there could be an end. I like ends, you know this. You know that I like win conditions. I like having the answers. I like... Oh my god. Yeah, and here I was doing... Well, Copper, I was also worried that I was going to have anything entertaining to do, not just sit here building, you know, lather, rinse, repeat of every 6th floor and make a bunch of kickers. Although you guys seem to be having fun with this, so... Two, 3, 4, 6. This is freaking ridiculous. Yeah, support. And bop. Ugh. So, in my time here, I have built a train to completely circumnavigate the entire map, and I've built a hypertube to try to go to the absolute maximum vertical. Oh, I was gonna say that connected, right? That would be very disappointed if I got all the way up here and then whoops, disconnected. All right, so wait. Oh, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Oh. All right, so garage. Just out of curiosity, what's the other person doing? Are they doing something productive, perhaps?
What, me?
No. Garage says, "Oh, I'm watching you and some other streamer also play Satisfactory," and I'm like, "Well, now I'm curious. What are they doing? Are they doing something a bit more productive? Also, are they having as much fun as I am?" See, here you get helpful tips and tricks, like how to properly assemble a kicking station so you can get maximum lift out of your stupidity. Okay, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although in retrospect, I probably should have been doing this on 8s instead of 6s. The only reason I chose 6 was because 6 floors was how high the original stopper was. Like it prevented me from building above that high. But now I'm thinking I should have made it on 8 because then 8 would have been exactly vertical of each other. You know, because it would have been four turns. And that probably would have been helpful when it comes time to power this thing, because now it's going to be going crisscross over each other. Slightly annoying, but we'll find out.
It stretches quite far.
I mean, listen, it's not like, you know, I've ever had to suffer the consequences of my own actions in any video game ever. I mean, I just know what I'm doing at all times, regardless of what I'm playing. Oh, wait, yeah, see, that seems to be a big draw for people with this game in particular, is first-timers figuring stuff out and assing their way through things.
Yeah, it's the fun bit.
1.
I used to tend to do something, work it out, do something, and then go see Phoenix and check out his tutorial videos, and I was like, oh, I did do it right. Okay.
Yeah, I was totally the same way. I would check out a tutorial video, and I absolutely did everything right. So it's like, then I stopped watching tutorial videos at that point. Nope, not enough space.
The main one that first annoyed me was the coal. getting that water right and that.
Oh God, yeah. How many headaches did I have with that thing? And then I would,
Yeah.
I'd be messaging Dinkers. It'd be like freaking 1 o'clock in the morning her time. I can't get the water right. Why is this damn water? I'm like, it says it's got this much PSI. It says it's got this much lift. It says it's got this much, head lift. I'm like, the hell is the damn problem here?
It's because you're overthinking it. Leave it alone. It's good.
Two.
Trying to make sure you've got enough wire on that in the email.
4, 5, 6.
Give me my tickets already. 176.
Honestly, Chance Spirit, that's a very, very valid way of doing it too. Like, because there's parts where if you've got factories set and they're just automating, okay, just walk away from the game and let it run. Go outside and do something. Oop, damn it. I did it again. I've actually done that here a few times where I've let the game run just when I'm working on the thumbnail for something else or some other game or whatever. Just leaving that run and I'm just doing something else. It's like, well, I need 100 bajillion friggin' concrete. I've got, these stone miners and this stuff mining up, and then constructors that are making the concrete. And okay, well, you're all attached to. Oh, yay! Now I'm thoroughly convinced that we can go high. Well, we can absolutely go higher than this. We can absolutely go higher than this. But okay, we at least have a good test now. Dinkers, you might want to avoid that.
Look away.
You might want to avoid this. Wait, can I bump into this? Oh, okay. Wait, configure space elevator. That's interesting. I have completely hit terminal velocity, Dinkers. I cannot go any faster. Wait, since when do I have a wrench on my thing? I thought I had a sloop. Ow, 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 ow. What did I hit? What the hell? What did I hit? What did I hit?
You hit the old platform. That is not there now.
Oh, wild. Save again, 7. Eat. Wait, that's where it was? I thought it was...
This is right on the lights.
Huh. Ow. Now we gotta run electricity. There's one. And yoink.
This is where the power plant goes. You ain't got enough energy.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
like, run and switch all the machines up. I'm like...
Wire is too long. We're already hitting it. Yeah.
Are you on the biggest one?
Should.
No.
Yeah, how do I make that the default?
Go into your build mode.
Wait. Where? What?
Yeah, because the other one uses those
Yeah, it uses the twos. How do I make the threes the default?
you... it's been a while since I set up my toolbar. I haven't even bothered to set my toolbar this time.
Because I've got the Mark III on my toolbar.
Yeah, so you hover over the Mark III and then you press whatever button, 0 to 9. I've got mine on a 6 now.
Wait, let me build that there. What is... Oh, okay. It's what you started off of. The pole that I shot originally was a 2. So it'll make whatever... It'll make the same pole. Okay, now I understand.
Yeah, you have to change it on your hotbar. But it stretches a long way, that next tier one.
Oh, yeah, Chanspirit, you do very slowly gain health over time anyway. Damn it. Really too long still. Stop being
It's red. Not that long.
Well, I don't know, man. I thought I would be able to reach.
To go about 5 billion feet. Yeah, it's not going to work.
But yeah, Chanspirit, you will heal over time if you're not, engaged in any kind of combat or anything like that. And also, yeah, don't worry too much about being stuck on biopower for a while. I swear it felt ages that we were stuck on biopower. Like, I was out there chopping down trees and getting logs. I'm like, Dinkers, there's got to be some kind of coal power or steam power or something here. Like, listen, we're chopping down trees like crazy here.
I still think it's the wrong way round. You should open up steam before coal.
Yeah, those geysers, they even adjusted it too. They outwardly said, yeah, the geysers are coming out way later than we intended and planned. And then they changed the unlock schedule for the geysers. But it still feels long and late, doesn't it?
But even in the starter zone, the green one, you've got some potential geysers that you could use right there.
Yeah, it's like that should be a pretty early stage thing. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Karaj,
I think it should have solar power as well. That's what it should have had.
I'm honestly surprised that doesn't already exist. And yeah, Garage, I'm sure doing an entirely biomass playthrough. Oh my god, the jetpacks, I would lose my mind over those damn jetpacks. Because I do have usually the solid biomass logs in my pocket usually for just... I was having them for the hard drives actually, because sometimes you'd come across a rack that needed power. So I just slapped down one of the crappy biomass reactors. And then just
either your chainsaw.
Yeah, keep your chainsaw, keep a couple of them, and then even if you it had like a really high power, 200, 300, 400 watt unlock, you can just put down 2 or 3 of them, put a bunch of fuses in it, and then, okay, it only needs to run for a second, But yeah, Chan Spirit, we were on biopower for way longer than I thought we were going to be. And I started to think the same thing. Like, am I doing something?
Very impatient.
Am I unlocking things in the wrong order? Like, well, Chan Spirit, this everybody's got the same map as far as I understand.
Yeah, we've got the same map.
So there was a section. Actually, you can see it here. Yeah, right here. So that section of coal that's up on, whoops daisies, that's up on that map over here. Funny story, there's a geyser over there too. So the geyser, there's coal, there's I think sulfur over that way. It's on a lake bed. Like that to me, I just hit the V once I unlocked coal power. I mean, granted, we're in a medium difficulty starting location because that's just who I am as a person. But that section had a ton of coal. So I was like, okay, this is just where I'm going to put it then. It's on a lake. It's a ton of coal. The whole situation kind of begged for a coal power plant in that location. Yes, the map is so far static. I would definitely put that asterisk next to that as well, Garage, where these developers seem like that's something that they would want, is to be able to make either that seems to be a thing that they would put on their timetable, is a randomly generated map, or at the very least a couple of different maps, because they already have multiple start locations to adjust your difficulty, which, you know, obviously very cool. That's a thing that that Maiju, or no, yeah, it's the thing that Maiju has done with multiple starting locations to make the game harder or easier based on where you want to start. And then obviously Maiju's getting more and more maps, some of which you cannot start on. So, you know, there's no starting on, you know, a few of those planets and moons, because there is no, like, it's literally not possible to succeed off of those locations. But, you know, if a few other developers in this vein are going with multiple maps and multiple start locations and that kind of stuff, I would imagine these guys would as well.
Yeah, there's four to pick from.
Wait, there's only 4 starting locations?
Yeah.
I thought there were more than that.
No, it's just 4.
Huh. I know, this game with random holy crap, would hard drives be just so important. The hard drive would be the frickin' the crown jewel of the game at that point. If this thing had random spawn locations, like, okay, I have iron, uranium, and frickin' nitrogen gas. What the hell? What could I do? How, like, what's my win condition?
Yeah, but every bio's got everything. So,
yeah, but
basically,
with even with a random world gen, I mean, there's locations that that spawned
random
here.
world gen would be extremely hard on your computer.
Yes, in a game like this,
world,
yeah,
it'd be impossible.
Unless they did something like Valheim, and they cheated a little bit, because Valheim has.
Yeah, but even Valheim got really hard. Your map was tough.
There were a couple. Our current map is not bad, but my blind, which of course it would be on a blind playthrough. Even the people that were watching,
you didn't know it was tough.
I didn't know. Yeah, I did not know it was tough, but. Sea-Dog and a few of the others that have like thousands and thousands of hours in the game, we're looking at like, holy crap, like it's a blind playthrough and you got one of the nastiest maps I've seen in you know, a long time. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know. But yeah, apparently that map was brutal rough, especially with like some of the resources and just no iron, you know, a few other things that just didn't spawn in. But
sounds like Planet Crafter.
Yeah, I know, right? The crater location. Spotted.
That one you did with the random ore.
Oh god, that one was. I also think that they didn't have the random ore functioning the way that they wanted it to, because it didn't seem fully random. It seemed to just take one ore and supplant it with another. Like, okay, anywhere there's iron is now going to be magnesium instead. Anywhere that there was magnesium is now going to be cobalt instead. You know. So it gave kind of like the feel of randomized ore, but once you played a randomized ore thing enough times, you're like, wait a minute, there's too many consistencies. You know, randomization is not consistent, and you started noticing that there was consistencies.
Yeah, just literally picked one up and stuck it in another location instead of like just random ore.
But I think that they have fixed it now, so it is actually more randomized.
Okay. Because iron, I remember you struggling with iron.
Oh yeah, the iron struggle on that initial random ore test was like, it was worse than the crater location. Like there was just no iron to be had. At a certain point, I actually was just going to Rex just to deconstruct the bulkheads. And just to deconstruct like the debris piles and stuff like that. I was like, I need just anything. I'll take like 6 or 8 iron even, like just enough to get, you know, another machine or something. I think at one point I started to just dive bomb for the extractor, like just that level 1 extractor, and just take garbage out of the ground, just because it's like, okay, please let me have just anything. Meanwhile, the whole planet was just covered in iridium and uranium. I'm like, okay, well, cool. Whenever I get to making the nuclear reactors, I'm gonna have infinite of that. I'll never have to put down a uranium extractor. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh. No, Chance Spirit. So, Planet Crafter power is global. Like, there's no wiring, there's no connection, there's no anything like that. Satisfactory power. See how we got these towers here? Every single power that you have has to be connected to something. So you've got a generator, it's got to immediately go into a line, and then that line has to go into a factory. Every power has to get wired up to something. So when you get that coal power wired up, you're going to need wiring to bring it back to all of your factory machines. Because just like with the production stuff, like the assembler, the constructor, whatever, it's not going to let me. But you've got the little connectors. Like just like with these things, the little wiring connectors there. You're going to have that on every single machine, so everything needs to be wired. There's no global power like Planet Crafter. So that's why Sentinel Corp is just advanced. Like, Fix It is over here still using copper wiring. Like, God, what is this, the 1800s? God, Fix It. Get your head in the game.
The planet was doomed. Hello. We had to save the puppies.
Yeah, which planet? I mean, can the planet really be that doomed if we're capable of this kind of level of interstellar transit? And we've got like quantum position, accelerator things here, and we've got dark matter, whatever the hell. Like, I don't know how doomed our planet was if we've got this kind of technology. And yeah, there's 4 starting regions. Oh, wait,
We
really?
probably stripped it. Yeah, that's what I said. 4 starting locations.
Yeah, but Garage is saying there's
2 grass, 2 desert.
Yeah, but Garage is saying there's 4 starting regions, but even within the region, you're like semi-randomized-ish.
Yeah, you are. Like, I didn't start where you did.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, even though we started in the same location, quote, we weren't actually like on top of each other. Like, it wasn't like like Planet Crafter, where here is your drop ship, you're both starting here. Yeah.
Right. Where did I put those?
The silence is
Sorting the storage
eerie.
out, ready for Christmas.
You're already sorting for Christmas.
Yeah, make sure we got all the stuff ready to make machines.
Now, I know I'm traveling at quite a velocity right now, but the sheer scope and size of what is going on makes it look like I'm not traveling fast at all. Like, I'm falling at pure terminal velocity right now. And I'm sure that jetpack felt great. Okay. Test 2. Yeah, Chance,
Run
Brad.
out of
I think
capsules now.
I think the grassy area is where you're expected to start. Because there's two grassy
The
areas.
first one is nice. Yeah. The second grassy area, the forest, is not really any flat spots, so you have to sort of build several factories.
Yeah, okay, so you'd have to get like foundations put around.
Because you got lots of peaks, and so you have to like sort of build there on a pedestal and build that factory there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just sort of put one big one together.
No worries, Copper. We're here and we're pretty much screwing around today because I did not expect to be having the game beat. I thought that we were like, I thought we had several weeks. I thought we were like not even remotely close to
No.
finishing this. All right, how much closer can we get before we get
I
sucked?
just didn't tell him. I didn't want him to panic and go, "Oh my god, what we're going to do?"
Well, I mean, honestly, if we were that close, I would have figured, why didn't we just finish last week and then play Planet Crafter this week? I would have been down with either.
Because we had to make them things, which was like, what, 8 hours? Did we play
for the warp?
8 hours afterwards?
We were here
Just
for a bit,
making
yeah.
Other stuff. Yeah. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning. He's like, "Why are you still awake? It's like 4 in the morning." And that was the night the clocks changed, so I was there for an extra hour.
Oh, yeah, you were, yeah. Clocks changed on your side, yeah.
Oh. I didn't know the clocks changed. Alrighty.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of this is like using such space age technology that it doesn't. I mean, I don't think it would destroy the planet. I mean, I don't know what particle accelerator. That's probably fine.
You reckon?
I'm enjoying the science projects. Yeah, Copper, that is definitely one thing you can count on here is science projects, even if it's medieval science. Wait, what second area? Is that the desert one? Because there was one desert one that even the game was like, "Hey, no, only experienced players should start here." So I went for the medium one. All right.
That's the one that that's the one that chat decided I should play next.
And begin. Oh my god, the sound. What? Whoops, 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 whoops. Bye. So, what do we think went wrong there? Oh, the second, so the more jungly one you're talking about, Garage. Can I?
Yeah, that one. It's really pretty though. I had a community server, and that's the one we used as a starting point. The only trouble is with a community server is you only got one hub.
Oh, yeah. And if somebody moves the damn thing on you.
You all have to be together, and that's it to begin with, until you get alternative power.
Now, I think that happened at the exact first connection, so what the hell happened there?
Do you not have a pipe?
No, I did. I'm wondering if it was the inertia. Like if the inertia from the turn, like it wasn't fully sending me in a straight line. Oh, so this is going to take 1.5 years for me to swim back to shore. Also, sometime before Christmas, we will get Chan Spirit and Copper back. I gotta find that program that Dinko's talking about, because it's apparently even a third-party program that you gotta download and install, so that it lets you, like, crack open your save files. You can modify things.
Yeah. It's the calculator on the Wikipedia.
This is... Also, Dinkers, I don't know if you saw it, but Did you see how far? Just. Pew. Oh, Chanspear, I'm not wearing a parachute. I'm wearing the jetpack. And I was also curious to see how far it would launch me. But then I started using the jetpack because I got concerned when I saw there was no resources and there was just water underneath me. I started getting a little worried that I'd get ejected off the map. And at the rate of speed that I was flying, getting ejected off the map out there would have been bad because it gives you a damage over time kind of thing. And if I was getting too much damage, I don't know if I would be able to get back onto the map before I died, and I did not want to have a death crate out there. So yeah, so part of that was of course, as per usual, me screwing around until I realized, wait, my screwing around may have consequences, and then I hit the jetpack. Just to slow myself down before I exited the map at 160 miles an hour. Because I did do that. I think it was the very first tube I made, right? I launched myself off basically where the nuclear stuff is now. I set up a huge ramp that launched me into the air, but also at a direction. And it ended up launching me too fast. And I didn't have enough time to get myself back onto the map. Okay, so what the hell even happened? So everything's going all hunky-dory here. Right, because it was obviously a little quick for me to count, but I think it was the very first connection, wasn't it? Right here? It wasn't here where I got launched? Oh. No, I see it. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't have enough time to straighten out the momentum. Crap. Which means every single one of them is going to do it too. I'll bet $5 that this one's going to do it too. Even at this slow of a speed, it's going to do it. Or maybe we're going to go so slow that it's not going to have time to. Yep. Wait, what the hell? No. We just got kicked out here. No, something else happened, actually. Yeah, let's, actually, Chanspear, I think you were right the first time. I think there was just a connection. I honestly think that was it. It was just a connection issue. Oh, you know what? Because I have had this. I remember this happening to me when I was trying to get it to connect underwater. Sometimes the support sections get weird. And it's like, wait, are you connecting to the support? Or are you connecting to the tube that's behind the support? And when I was doing that underwater section, because of course I was sending these things underwater, it, yeah, that was weird for a second. It was getting blue. Wasn't it? Yeah, see? Right there. So see how it's blue and then it's yellow? I think I actually want yellow. Because blue is going to connect it to the frame, like the supporter thing, but yellow is going to directly connect it to the pipe. So there's no lines, no waiting. It's just going one continuous connection. Because, like, okay, watch this. We'll just go, we'll just go like this real quick. Now, if you tear that out, there's a gap. Crap, I'm gonna have to, okay. Yeah, transport. Somewhere around here should work. But if you have it attached to the yellow, like you can almost see, like you can see when you're on this part, you can almost see that it's, yeah, there it is, bang. You can see that there's like that skeletal outline going through it. What? No, come on. Don't be like this. No. No, don't do that. What the? Damn it. Let me point where I want to point. Oh, crap. No, you were doing it. You were doing it just fine for a while. Now you're going to be... No, man, listen. All right, there we go. Get the yellow. Send it. Now get the yellow. Man. Sometimes if you're standing further away, it's actually more helpful to get the yellow, or easier to get the yellow, but this one's just not... Man, this is just not letting me have it. Oh, come on. No, we came too far. We came too far for this. No. All right, what if... Okay, I got a better idea. What if we just... There we go. Now it'll... Okay. It's also kind of like with water pipes. Because you know how water pipes, you can sometimes go into those, the T junctions, the four-way junctions there. And you'll find that, wait, I thought we were all connected for water. But you'll find that it's like, it's overlapping. And it's not actually connected to where you thought it was connected to. I think this is going to fix itself. I think. As long as everything is direct wired here. And by direct wired, I mean, like, instead of going from the hypertube touching the support and then touching, you know, and then the next tube coming off of the support. If you were not doing the ridiculous speeds and the ridiculous turns that we're doing, that would probably work out fine. But I think just having that tiny little gap between the two, it's going to jack us up. Oh, wait a minute, Dinkers, you know what? I also said that. I said, oh, hey, look, it's turning blue. I think the blue was what was tripping me up. I think any section that was blue like that was going to be a no-go. Yeah, I can see that. It's right butted up touching. See? Oh, wait a minute. That one's going to there. Yeah, see, so you see how you can see the outline. It's, wait a minute, what is this? Weird. Why are you letting me build off of that? You shouldn't let me build off of that. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not letting me build. I was on the deconstruction. Never mind. I'm an idiot. All right, so that should be all linked up. Okay. Oh, God, yes. Yes, Garage. That elusive, oh, I thought I had Mark II or Mark III everything. Yeah, once you get like a tier up in conveyor or in pipe or in whatever, and yeah, oh my God. Actually, I had one where I had a bunch of Mark I's coming off of some kind of some kind of extraction, iron extraction, copper extraction, something like that. And I had the 7s, the frickin' top of the line, hoverboard frickin' conveyors going along. And then I noticed they were like mostly empty, or they were super spotty or something. Like, what the hell's going on? This whole thing should be set up perfectly. What the hell? And I followed it back, traced the line all the way back to the production, and it's, even though it was like a Mark III extractor, because I went through and I upgraded all of those when I had the time, and then it was a Mark III extractor with like 3 fuses in it. It was cranked as hard as it could possibly crank. It was just a level 1 conveyor going into like a combiner or something like that. And then level 7 conveyors going off of everywhere else. I'm like, oh wait, that explains that. It's like 2-inch long section of conveyor. I have a feeling that because all of this is yellow, I'm probably wasting my time and it's already good, but I don't want to get like halfway up here and have it not be good. But yeah, as long as all these are turning yellow, these should be like full tilt connected, I think. Oops, that's not what you wanted. Oh my God, Dinkers, we just hit the 3-hour mark, and I feel like I've done literally nothing today. What have I done with my day? I have taken a Saturday and
all I've done is move stuff into storage, try and get these tickets. I'm now selling everything I can and making sure that the boxes are full.
You really just want this damn statue, don't you?
Yeah, I'm 185, but it's like...
And the thing is, we left last week like, oh, we're going to have so much off-camera work because we have to do all this factory work and we got to build another floor here and we might need to build an additional floor after that. And
yeah, we did need to do that, but we haven't done yet, but it needs to be done. It does need to be done.
It does need to be done.
Doing it.
Well, nothing needs to be done, Dinkers. We can leave.
We can play this forever.
we can leave whenever we're ready.
Yeah, but we've got to come back for Christmas. So
we can come back for Christmas.
I need to make sure it's ready for Christmas.
Dinkers, I'm sure any given Tuesday or whatever, if you want to pop into this, we can do that and we can get Christmas stuff set up.
Might have to make it a video.
Oh, as opposed to a stream?
Well, you open the advent calendar daily.
Ah, okay. Oh,
So-
damn it.
I mean, the last part, but you gotta trying to think if it'd be alright. Yeah, it'd be alright if you just popped in every day and opened the advent calendar. And then we do the man stuff and that on stream.
Yeah, advent calendar.
Because you need parts from the advent calendar to...
Oh, so this is something that you construct, is it?
Yeah, you construct and you research stuff in the man. Which, my old save, I had a hard time because I'd already done the Christmas one. So it threw up quite a few errors. When I logged in for the Christmas one, so...
Oh, yeah, I saw the people who had done a few things had, especially in previous, not fully 1.0 status. They had a few issues with that, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like it. But you've already opened up the MAM, so I went in the MAM to do the things, and then it threw up a big error. I'm like, well, it's not my fault. I already done it.
Everybody. Got totally stuck, and I'm trying to have a conversation. Chance Spirit and Copper over here, like, what the hell are you doing? Just trying to pretend like I'm not stuck. See, I told you something you always do. Yeah, I do tend to get... Well, it's because they got to be so damn close. They got to be so close without actually, like, touching. Because the problem is... And I do wish that they would adjust the way that this works. So, you can't put a hypertube entrance... Okay, yeah, see, you can there, but that would jack that would jack everything up. Don't do that. The problem is you, yeah, okay. They don't let you just put it in the middle of the tube.
Oh, imagine that. Not
What?
letting you put an entrance or an exit in the middle of a tube. Wow.
Well, listen.
So weird.
Listen.
So weird.
It's not just an entrance, though. It's also the kicker, because, you know, you can make it go faster.
Wow.
Okay, well, if you're not going to let me put an entrance in the middle of a tube, then let me just put an accelerator in it, you know? Okay, here's the thing. We have pumps, right, for the water pipes and stuff like that, the water and oil and gas pipes. We have pumps that let it go vertical and let it go faster and let it, you know, increase the flow rate and stuff. Why can't I have a human pump?
I'm not doing it.
I want a human pump.
I'm not doing it.
Not doing what? Whoops.
Being your human pump.
Being a human pump. We need to detonate that. Okay, cool. We need human pumps. We have pumps for every other fluid in the game. And this game does really kind of treat humans like a fluid. Garage is fucking dying now. It's okay, Chance Brett. I do have it set to autosave. And because whoops. Because of all the stupid stuff that I've done throughout various other games, there's actually a setting on this. Where is it? There's actually a save settings or something like that. Where is it here? Oh, disable seasonal events. What kind of sociopath would check that box? We would have missed out on the anniversary. We would have missed out on happy birthday time. We would have missed out on piñatas. Psychopath. Why is it even a box to check?
Because not everybody celebrates Christmas.
I understand that, but piñatas. But anyway, there is
which is good.
There is actually a somewhere in here. There's an autosave frequency, and I think the default was like 15 minutes or something like that. I took it off of that and I set it to like 3. So it autosaves like every 3 minutes
Especially
or more.
When we had that hard crash, that was
Oh
rough.
yeah, that was yeah, and then that one did actually
stuff.
we got sent back a ways on that one. So I think that was actually the day that I did that too. Was oh hey, there's autosave frequency. Let me adjust that. So yeah, this thing autosaves aggressively. Now, with this thing being yellow all the time like this, I'm pretty sure I'm probably fine to just let it run. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to just let it run now and see what happens. Uh-oh, wait, that one. Yeah, then every once in a while I get to one of these where it just doesn't. Nope. Oh my god, I'm rapidly starting to lose interest in continuing this.
I wouldn't do any more. I reckon you got it.
I probably do have it, I think. And everybody enjoy this this view of terminal velocity again. What? Oh, Chance Spirit. Garage. What? No, Chance Spirit says, oh, that reminds me. I need to uncheck that box. I was getting tired of the birthday song. Garage says, oh, yeah, I had to disable that during the anniversary, too. I'm like, no. Piñata time.
Down as well. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. You guys don't like piñatas? That's...
The music was a bit much, seeing I was working by the hub. You was out and about.
Yeah, so every time I came home, I was like, yay, party time. I love that music. I was having a blast with that. And then I'd come by and I'd just mag dump into... Uh-oh.
I just got kicked out.
That's really a bad sign as I'm about to...
Your connection is lost to the host.
Yeah, that's a really bad sign as I'm out here laying down pulse grenades to nuclear launch myself into a Jeffries tube that's going to send me into orbit. Let's
I'll let you do that before I rejoin.
All right, actually, this sounds like not a bad idea. How many is that? 10, 12, 15, give or take? Orbit, maybe literally. Listen, if I can actually get into orbit in this game, I win. It was fun for about 3 minutes. I guess I'm the only one that just thoroughly enjoyed Whoops. Okay, you know what I think it is? I have to, okay, what floor was that, by the way? It was that one, right? I think I'm going to need to actually try to spin the mouse fast enough. I think because I'm not facing the right direction. Crap. Parachute. No, actually.
Try it without the propulsion at the beginning.
Which floor did I get kicked out on? Now
Second.
Second floor?
Second.
So I made first turn, second turn, third turn just fine. Fourth turn, fifth turn, sixth turn. Seventh turn was where? Right, that one, right? Not that one. Wait, was it this?
Too much thrust at the beginning.
Oh, you know what? This one's also kicked in slightly. Look at that. Okay, all right, I got this. And also, see, Chance Spirit, you can absolutely go from jetpack to parachute completely on the fly, and everything's safe and fine. All right, so let's kick this further out. There we go. I actually do think that it's the mouse, though. I think I'm not able to move my mouse fast enough, and I think it's the camera angle that's jacking me up. Disc. Oh, thank you for making more pulse knobless, Dinkers. How did you know?
You try to get you stocked up on everything.
Oh, try it without the pulse start.
Yeah, that's what I said. Try it without him. I think it's too much at the beginning. Excuse me.
Okay. I'm gonna grab one more, we're at 3 hours here. My coffee's empty, so I'm gonna go pee and get coffee, and then we'll try this one last time, and maybe we'll call the stream. I'm not even sure. I'm not really 100% certain what we're doing today. I said that 3 hours into a stream. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. This is the plan. We actually have a plan. So we're gonna no pulse. And wait, isn't there also a way to take things out of your hand too?
Yeah, H.
Okay. Nothing in hand. No pulse. And I'm also gonna really try. So anybody with inner ear infections or motion sickness, I do apologize for this. I'm gonna actually try to look in the right direction, which is gonna be disorienting for all of us. Whee! Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa. There's no way I can keep this up. Okay. Nope. Oh, it went. It went. It went. Diggers, it went. I gave up on keeping up the mouse. We're just along for the ride at this point. It's going faster, Dinkers. It's going faster, not slower. It's accelerating exponentially. Um.
You are leaving. Fix it property. Bye bye.
Wait, Dinkers, I'm not falling.
No.
Dinkers, I'm not falling.
No, you're on the edge of the map.
I'm not even walking.
Just gonna have to die.
Wait, now I'm falling.
It's because it was still pushing you, and then you met the barrier.
Wait, you mean my inertia kept hitting me into the skybox? I'm gonna watch the splat. Wait, what am I hearing? Okay. Oh, hey, Ada, no insult for that one?
Is she even here?
I was gonna say, yeah, she didn't even say anything. Usually she says, oh, you are leaving Fix-It Property. Yeah, she didn't even say anything. She's so checked out on us.
She left in the ship, I reckon.
It got so silent. Yeah, Chance Spirit, it got so quiet. It's gonna be a bit of a bruise. Yup, just a little bit of a bruise on that one. Where's my... Oh, I don't have my jetpack because my jetpack is in my box. Okay, right.
There's another one in email.
Oh, perfect. Although, I don't think it...
There's 5 in email because, you know.
Because why?
I've been ready for this day.
It's being oh, wait, there was another type of fuel that I wanted to use, too. I never did use that. I had to make it, though.
Did you make it?
I didn't even make it, no. Not that. There we go. Man, how far off did I die? That was... And then I was looking down below me, and I'm trying to, you know... Oh, wait, let me get closer to the elevator. It wasn't even walking. Like, it wouldn't even let me walk. Like, see, yeah, like, see, the
end needs to be more straight up, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, although I already hit the skybox, so I'm not even sure how much higher I can even get.
No, but at least you go, if you go, point it straight up, at least you'll go straight up above the elevator.
Yeah. Yeah, if I can angle it, yeah. Wait, did I cross that many biomes? Didn't feel like it.
All of them.
All of them. It didn't feel, because I was looking around and I was in like some brown, you know, like sandy territory. I actually thought that I was right near our house. I thought that I was just Relatively vertical. Damn it. Move faster. Thank you. And yes, Chance Spirit, like Sea Dog with a portal. Once he goes... What? Huh. There's
we got tape. Yes. Nice.
Also, I'm hearing something.
Do not die with it.
Do not die with it.
Your butt. There's a lot of tapes on the map.
Yeah, but I'm also hearing something. But I don't see the lines for a slug. What am I hearing? Is there a way to get beneath this somehow?
Probably a cave entrance somewhere.
I'm not tracking anything though. Oh wait. Duh.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
I wonder if you could email that tape home.
I'm sure I probably could. Would you like me to? Would that make you feel more comfortable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I could play it. I do have streamer mode on, so if I don't hear anything, I know we can't play it, so...
Actually, Dinkers, you should already have access to it because it's not in my inventory.
Okay. Nice. Right, where is the boombox? That's a good question.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that it's like one of those, once you just touch it, everybody has it type of things.
If I was the boombox, where would I be?
We may have torn it down and just not put it back out.
Yeah, but it's an item, so you pick it up.
Oh, like the coffee mug or something. Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like with all of the... Yeah, yeah. Sea-Dog would get real quiet, and then he'd put up a portal and be like, okay, portal's up, and then it would go to God only knows what.
If I was a boombox, I would be...
Where the hell is my death crate? How far did I fly?
I'd left it here.
Also, is my death crate going to be attainable even? Oh, hey. Oh, wait, that's a piece of part. Ah, damn it. Ow. All right, I'm going to have to beat this guy.
Ooh, big boy.
Yeah, I'm going to have to beat him the old fat. God, man, listen.
Well, there's spare guns and everything.
I got this, I think.
We definitely need the animal remains. I've run out.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, because you converted it all to DNA and sold it, didn't you?
Yup. Yeah, there's also spare guns inside your house, so I'm gonna email them as well.
What are you doing? Are you glitching out? You look like you're glitching. Oh, no, you're not. Why are you running? Have that. You can have that too.
Thank you.
Okay. So here's all the pieces parts. Where the hell is the actual wreck then? I mean, yeah, here's the debris and here's the free stuff. Where's the container? Does anybody actually see a shipping container? Yeah, more stuff, more free stuff. I wonder if maybe this is one that I quick snagged the box for and just didn't tear stuff down. I'm not tracking anything. Yeah, oh yeah, use the camera. There you go. Chance Spirit, you were just a fountain of good ideas. No, there's nothing here. Yeah, it's just nuts. No, if there was something here, it would have been a lot more visible than this. Oh, well, hello. Good morning. No, I must have gotten the hard drive here and then just not gotten everything else.
Maybe didn't have room and you're like, we've got that stuff at home.
Yeah, I mean, it was just screws and plates and stuff, so I may have just been like, meh, F it. Although I do see a little corkscrew kind of thing over there, and I want to check that out too before I leave. Which begs the question, why? Because what's going to be on top of there? Like an S? We're literally producing nothing right now. We have nothing to produce. Yeah, this definitely looks like a spot that probably had an S at one point, but no longer. What are you throwing fireballs at?
You?
No, he was throwing them down. And that was in the air above him.
You don't know that. He just heard you and went, whoop.
He's around here somewhere. It's gonna take me like 12 minutes to get this death crate. Like,
yeah, I'm not sure why you're going back for it, to be frank, but...
Well, there was some stuff in there. There was some fuel. There was, you know, some... I mean, granted, yes, we are in end stage, so there's literally nothing we can't make.
Well, it's all in email. Guns, fuel, everything's all in email.
Yeah, but it's still an icon that's going to be on the map, and it's going to annoy me. Although after today, I don't expect myself to be in this game again until December.
If I put... Won't work there. I was going to say, you could put a portal down while you're out that way, but...
Oh, like, I could put a portal so that way I can just portal home.
But I haven't got no singularity cells, so...
Wait. I'm here.
terribly.
Oh, hey, a sphere. But But I swear to God, whenever you're fighting the pigs, there's always one more than you think. Like, you see 3, there's always going to be 4. Okay, I'm just going to, like, I guess, straight shot home, and then if the hard drive detector goes off, I'll what the hell? Why did that switch over to... What the hell? Where did my fuel go? And how do I don't remember how to change fuel types. How do you change fuel types?
And it's same as your gun reload. Right.
No, I got it.
What was it?
I just cycled back to a different jetpack. Use the camera. Oh. Well, Chanceberry, you got hosed on your first death crate though. Like your first death crate did not go. Like you had one of those robbed. Oh, yeah, just fully operational, radical. But you had one where you just fell through the floor, and you should not have fallen through the floor like that. Anything else in here? Nothing.
Just here, fill in storage and putting every extra piece of stuff into the machine. Get those points. Oh dear. I'm being good. I make sure storage is full first. And not just eating all our resources.
Just chucking everything into tickets just to get that last statue.
Well, no, that's not the last one. The last one is 1,000, and I haven't got the patience for that. I just want Bob. I'd be happy.
I'm going to be annoyed if that's just a slug in there. Hello. But yeah, that's the other thing. Why are the spheres and the voice of the planet and everything, why is it all so creepy all the time? And then no explanation. What the hell? Dinkus, it's not letting me have it. What?
Harvest.
Like this is a destroyable rock, isn't it? Is this not destroy?
Listen to the rhythm.
Oh, also, Dickers, do the nuclear ones?
Isn't it a
I got it.
water thing?
No, it was all destroyable. It was just being particularly disagreeable. Oh, wow. Look, another one. Holy crap, look at the size of these freaking mushrooms. Listen, I don't... Took a couple of them out with the baton, but I'm done with the baton again. Although, if there's mushrooms this size, that is a little concerning. Like, why? Why are there mushrooms this size? This is not the swamp. Is there some catastrophic cave that's around here somewhere? Why are these mushrooms so damn big? Alright, you're still going for those things, so here, I'll get you some more of that.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting stuff put away from the other depot. Could have just run some conveyors over, but I couldn't be bothered to clean them up.
Oh yeah, because you did say that you wanted a very specific way of doing the storage facility that we were making, which we were making that. We spent a couple of days actually trying to make that storage facility, and then we were like 6 minutes away from finishing the game anyway.
Yeah, but I'm thinking Christmas, so I had to make
I'm
you
thinking Christmas.
get ready for Christmas.
Repairs needed. Heat sinks. Okay, where's home again? That way. Yeah, I know that the rebar can do it, but honestly, I just never run around with the nail gun. I always seem to have the Nobelisk detonator on me, but never the nail gun thing. Ooh, that is a bad place to crash. No, no, no. Nope. Also no. Oh, damn it.
What's everybody having for lunch?
What?
I'm starving, Marvin.
I'm actually a little bit hungry too, because I usually don't get breakfast before streams.
I don't get breakfast anyway. But my belly's like going, hello, it's tea time.
There we go. Let's get that actually. Oop. Oh crap, did we run out? Whoops. I thought I had a lot more black ammo than that. You know, you two should really be fighting each other. You two are two of the most apex predators on the planet. You would not be friends. Okay, we need to get out of here. Also, is it me or is the game running like dramatically smoother than previous weeks? Was there some kind of update that I was not paying attention to?
No updates.
Ow. Because I remember during a lot of like the really advanced fights, like with these gassed guys or nuclear guys, ones that had a lot of particle effects coming off them, like those fights would go, you know, a very like flip book kind of a way. Like the FPS would really take a tank on some of those fights, and it's been really good today.
Also done a lot. We've also done a lot of cleanup.
Holy shit! How are you gonna have a superposition oscillator as the repair material for this? I don't even think we have any of those. We do. Wow.
Yeah, I think I put some in storage.
Superposition oscillator for a hard drive? That hardly seems like a good deal. Although, hard drives are a finite resource, and I don't know. I mean, I guess you can't really put a price on a hard drive because, you know, they're literally, you can't make them, you know. But still.
Well, you can. You can buy them with tickets.
No way. What?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
How many tickets is it? I gotta have a look. It is. Oh, I haven't bought myself a gold cup.
Oh, you can get a gold coffee cup.
Employee of the planet. Wow. Definitely need that.
Yes,
Right.
Sea Dog, we're approaching a 4-hour stream and we beat the game in the first 90 seconds, so I'm not really sure what the hell I'm doing today.
Out there, 100 tickets.
Oh my, hello. Oh, 100 tickets is nothing.
Yeah, it is. It's now because it costs like 12 million points to get one ticket.
Listen, if we automated the process of making those warp drives or whatever, like we would be.
It gets harder every time, right?
Right? Yeah.
The
cost goes up per ticket.
More and more and more and more.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over 12 million for one ticket right now.
That's fine. How much does one of those warp drive things sell for?
Not much. Like 1,000, if that.
Oh, you're not. Wait. I thought you were dead. You looked like you were keeling over to die, and you did not die. Would you please get dead? Thank you. Yeah.
Right. Beautiful.
Yeah, we had that game beat in like a minute and a half, and whoops. And then I got distracted and.
I could have just let you carry on and not push the buttons.
Well, even you were like, "Oh yeah, we got to push the button." I'm like, "Oh yeah, we got to push the button because then we got to get on to the next phase." And then, why am I still hearing breathing though? Also, I have no idea what we're gonna do with all these hard drives. I don't know, that's another thing. Like, all these hard drives would be so useful earlier in the game, and usually, like, I didn't start actually going for hard drives until, geez, yeah,
No,
like this final phase
yeah,
here.
You're supposed to be building a factory. Why are you out adventuring? Well, that's the reason why you go out adventuring.
Yeah, because after that, I want hard drives. I want to get these alternates.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to go for a 1.5 mile walk to go get, Caterium that doesn't exist anywhere near me in my county here. And then have to, pipe it in from a mile away.
You're not putting any hard drives away into storage.
Whoop. Here, have nuts, have hard drives, have spheres, have more pig parts, have some grass.
That's another one scanning.
Oh, there we go. Another one of them. But yeah, Sea Dog, we had this thing beat just so crazy fast, and then I kind of forgot to leave, I guess.
Now I'm getting ready for Christmas.
Oh, I'm out of red ones. Whoops. Oh, and then there's the 4-hour warning too there, Dickers. Like, I'm actually surprised more games don't have that. Ow. Ow, that one hurt. I thought I was juking you. Well, hello. I hear you. What? Are you stuck in the floor again? You're stuck in the floor again, aren't you? No, that's not the, Ow. Yeah, you're stuck in the floor. Let me just
run out homing, stick that in. And some more inhalers.
let me get some more in here. Listen, the only death today has been I was gonna say not my fault. It was avoidable, but it was not my fault.
Self-inflicted.
Oh, look who decided to not be in the ground. Get dead. Maybe there's more than one, and maybe that one's still in the ground. Yeah, there's definitely still one in the ground. Oh, so what happened to that aluminum? I just saw some aluminum down here, I thought. Yeah, it's right there. What the hell? Okay, weird. Wait, what? I hit the like button. Wait, no, if you're hitting the like button every time I die, that means the first death you're going to like it, but if I die twice, you're not going to like it. Oh, and then, oh, he died 3 times. Now I like the stream again. Oh no, he died 4 times. I don't like this anymore.
It's not a drinking game every time you die. There'll be some drunk people for a couple of streams.
Listen, I don't actually die that bad or that much. Usually. Depends on the game, but not usually. Yeah, I have to die in an odd number. In order for anybody to like the stream, I have to die in an odd number. Or, Sea-Dog, what if, and now hear me out, what if I just didn't die? You know, plenty of people like to see people not die in games. They'd like to see, you know, they like to see people do well. That's also a possibility, you know? I only saw... And you know what, Copper, that's honestly fair too, because, you know, sometimes Sea-Dog starts talking and, you know, if it's text, I'll read like a little bit of it and then I just sort of like gloss over and you know, stop reading, or, you know, if he's talking to me about something, I'll be like, yeah, okay, and then I hear like the first half of it and then just sort of check out, so... I know that definitely happens to Fomsy, you know, because it's that whole accent thing. every time I do a sound check. Well, Sea-Dog still sounds British, so I guess there's just no covering over that.
Sea-Dog sounds British? Oh dear.
I know, right?
Imagine it.
It's like, God, Sea-Dog, why don't you try to clean up that accent a little bit? Oh, aren't you large? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need the black ones for that. No, I didn't mean hit R to just reload. I wanted you to hold R so I can have the other stuff there. Nope. I'm sorry, are you still here, Sea-Dog? Don't you like have somewhere to be? See, Doug, you should go. Why don't you go find something to do?
Not bad tape found, actually.
Oh, is it cool? Why am I turning red? Am I like out of? Oh, because I'm both gassed and I'm gassed and radiated at the same time. No, damn it! Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Okay. And then just tear anything down that I can so that I don't see this from a distance. Because I'm not going to want to see this. Now let's get the hell out of here because, oh my god, that was the worst location I've ever been in. What? Literally no one has ever said don't die is dull content. There's entire...
Content must be extremely dull then.
Wow, Dinkers. Wow, don't break your own arm. Pat yourself on the back there, Dinkers.
Well, it must be extremely dull because I very rarely die because I refuse.
But, I mean, Sea-Dog, there's people out there that have built their entire persona and channel and presentation of a game based on, you know, not dying. Ah, damn it. I knew that there was one behind. I'm trying to determine if that's actually a blow-upable wall or not. Although the hard drive seems to be this way anyway. Wait, what the hell? What have I done? What have I done? What? Oh, right. It's in the middle of that body of water, surrounded by just everything. Okay. I see how this is going to go. Mag dump. And before he realizes where I am, get another mag dump in. Wow, you take a lot. You just take a lot. Yeah, Chance Spirit. Definitely Valtime tomorrow. As far as next Saturday, I honestly have no... What? Why are all those missing? Oh, so what the hell just ran by me?
We have a couple of ideas.
My vote would probably be Planet Crafter for next Saturday.
Yeah, but it's not out until the 17th.
I mean,
out.
It's like out enough. It's out enough for us to get access to it, right?
I don't know.
I don't think it's locked behind any kind of like...
Thought that was a control group, but I'll have a look.
Oh, is it? If we have access to Planet Crafter, I would vote for that.
If we don't, we'd be playing some form of 7 days.
More than likely, yeah, because 7 days has had such a massive actual improvement.
We might just skip the vanilla and go for a modded.
I don't know. I mean, 7 days regular has come light years. Yeah, but it's over the course of the last month or two, like it is dramatically improved. There, frickin' homing rounds weren't homing in on the thing that I wanted it to home in on.
I would say I have 2,000 hours in vanilla and 3,000 hours in modded.
Wow, something exploded. Oh. Always fun when they get the drop on you like that. Exactly, Chancellor. You should always be pulling for whoever you're watching to do well in the game. Although I would say that I've definitely noticed there is probably a more of a gravitation towards people doing well on here than not doing well. You know, that does seem to be a more popular niche, is I mean, yeah, people watch the Neebs crew, you know, and they're a bunch of knuckleheads, and Simon's a knucklehead, and etc. And people love watching them, you know, totally struggle and epically fail at things. But that is kind of a niche. I would say that overall, people like watching people be good. Like, oh, hey, I couldn't do that, but you did, so that's cool, you know. Listen, Sea-Dog. It's not my fault they got the drop on me like that. Wait, what the hell? What am I seeing under here? Oh. I was like, what am I looking at? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm just there, huh? All right. All right. I'll show you some of the crap that I've been killing while you've been gone. Just there. All right. All right. We'll see who's just there tomorrow. I'm not even going to try to kill this guy. I'm just going to... Oh, come on, man. Really? Just let me have it. Just let me steal it. Don't be a jerk. Awesome. What the hell is this? Dinkus, you ever come across like former construction of yours and be like, why?
I used to tear it down.
I think I needed that ledge so that I could like get visual on the huge power line things, the high tension power lines. But usually after I build a platform that I only am doing for you know, a purpose like that, I usually do tear it down. Like, why is that there? Yeah, it's if everyone does well, yes. Although, Chancebear, I will put one caveat on that. It's even better if I'm doing better than Sea-Dog. That's. Oops. It's like we're all winners as long as Sea-Dog loses. even yes, even with Yahtzee, yes. Although I could definitely see like Sea-Dog Dinkus and I playing something stupid like there's actually video game versions of stuff like Monopoly and stuff like that. I could see us doing some of those family game night type games. Uh-oh. Come on, it's radiated, it's gassed.
I have to say goodbye, because I have to go.
Damn it. Cooling system. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say we kept this thing going for a lot longer than we probably should have. I just realized it's past the 4-hour mark here. What did I say that was? Cooling system?
Only like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
That's all. Because we had to go by, you had to go round on the train, obviously.
Yes, had to ride the train at least once. I don't have any damn filters here. This is fine. Everything's fine. Just pull the damn lever and get the thing out. And there we go. And good.
Okay. My dog's got a little bit of a cough going on. Yeah, I've got to go to my mum, so I will see you all next week.
Yeah, we'll I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll be on Discord. More than likely, at this point, I'm going to say high probability of Planet Crafter next Saturday. With wait, where am I going? That's not my death crate. That's a dismantle crate that I'm now following. That's a dismantle crate. Where's the death crate? That way. Highest probability probably of Planet Crafter. And if we can't do that, we'll probably do 7 Days to Die. I would like to do just regular because I have not even picked up regular since there's been so much. Yeah, but did you see how much? Dinkers, I think there's like chickens.
Or even no one survived. Just throw that one out there.
I know you like that one. You like that one a lot more than I do. We might do that one. But Dinkers, there's like bee farms now and chicken farms and stuff like that in regular. So so much of the farming type stuff is now just in regular. Well, I kind of want to check this out now.
Yeah, let's do what the mods have been doing for last 10 years.
Well, a very, very
anyway, I gotta go.
glacially slow learned.
We'll see you next week.
Yep.
Love you all. Bye.
No, Sea Dog, there's only one death crate out here. Making it sound like I've got 19 freaking death crates all over the place. But I am also leaving very shortly. Where the hell is... There it is. Somewhere over here. There we go. Hi. I'm curious as to what's underneath that, but I also am not really looking for a fight right now. I'm assuming that's where I'm hearing the whistle from, or the ring from. What? How did you... Well, that just got limp-wristed right there. No, hold the button down, please. Thank you. It's getting weird like this. Somebody last week was mentioning that as well, how the destructible terrain gets a little refusing to destruct sometimes. All right. Well, here we go. Listen, I was just going to get my death crate, get that last hard drive, and quit for the day. But no, some of you guys got to pick fights. Where'd your friend go? Oh, you're bigger too, aren't you? Ow. Ah. Ow. I'm going to be really annoyed if everything that I'm doing this for is just for a slug that I'm going to end up leaving anyway, because I'm actually currently at the point of deliberately leaving the slugs. Oh no, it's a sphere. Thank you. Thank you for sphere. And now we take hard drive. And then we can leave. I was going to say, is there anything stupid down there? Anything else stupid down there? Besides radiation? Yay, free stuff. Free stuff that we 100% do not need any more of currently, but... You get into that, like, gamer mentality of just, oh, free stuff. Oh, you've already beaten the game. I don't care, it's free stuff. Really? In the middle of all of this, you're going to make one that needs power? You suck. All right. That's fine. Okay, we'll just, okay, go here, go there. How much is this thing going to kick out? 75. That was like triple digits when over here, right? Oh, 400 and... Are you absolutely outside your damn mind? Really? Okay. Let's change our course of action here. Where's the nearest geyser? Aha! Wonderful. Oh, hey. Times a couple. Wow, times a lot. What in the world? Why are there so many geysers? Hang on a sec. Mark this up here. With some sort of new net right here. Cool. Hard drive. Wonderful. As I'm down to my 7th mask now. Oh, yeah, Sea Dog. Yeah, you are the last person to engage loot goblin mode, right? Oh, yeah. Perish the thought. Well, the thing is, Chanceper, I know it's going to be something good because it's they're always the same. Every wreck that's there, it's always a hard drive. It just sucks that it's so damn much power for that one. Like, that's a lot of power. For such a remote location like that, to have that much of a power consumption to open the damn door, like, that's a bit much. And nothing. Yeah, that's another thing. I've been seeing a lot of... Ow. Damn it. I've been seeing a lot of destructible just stuff that didn't hide anything. Wait, what in the world? What the hell? Oh, I shot right over it. There we go. Although here's a question: am I going to even have the stuff to make these? Okay, got one there. There should be... Where did I see the next one? Yep, there's one. I do like the sound these things make. Alright, where'd the other one go? There's a third one that was like right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's that. What in the world? You know, as I was sitting there stationary and seeing the radiation level careen out of control, I probably should have expected something other than just radiation was there. I'm sort of standing there like, whoa, why is my radiation level cascading out of control like that? That's weird. Get dead, please. Get dead, please. Get up. We were going to quit this, by the way. We were. But it's like Fallout. You always got to get sidetracked with bullshit, don't you? Get dead, please. Are you dead? Fantastic. Man, this red section has nasty, nasty stuff here, doesn't it? Ow. Alright, where... Okay, so kind of north... Okay. You can't really have the constructor out and the scanner tool out at the same time, which does kind of suck. And I don't think I made the thing visible on the map either. Okay, we gotta like dead north of here. Alright. No, not that. Thank you. There we go. Alright, dead north. There it is. Oh, you're too long. You're too long. Shut up. Alright, 7. 7 left. Let's tear that down. Nope. Okay, operational. Yay. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're definitely good with today. Although it feels so anticlimactic because it's like, you know, oh, it's like, oh, thanks for, you know, joining us in Satisfactory here. Yeah, we beat everything. Usually when I know it's going to be the last one, I kind of like try to set it up like, oh yeah, so here's the expectation of today is going to be the last day of it. This is obviously going to be the last day of Satisfactory for quite some time. I mean, not like permanently the last day of it, because like Tinkers was saying, there is a big seasonal Christmas update that pops out that we're going to be doing. So there's a lot of Christmassy stuff. There's an advent calendar. We're probably going to do a couple of videos, maybe I would guess, and then also wait. Thanks for watching the end at the start. Pro stream. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching Satisfactory that ended about 3 hours ago. 4 hours, actually 4 hours ago. But yes, as for the rest of the week here, actually I'm kind of scrolling up a little bit. Yeah, Loot Goblin. What are you rebuilding your mean persona? It never left. What the hell? What are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean he plays badly but is not a big... Oh, you're in for some stuff tomorrow, my man. Yeah, Copper, I was so surprised. Well, there was a number of surprises today, Copper. Was not expecting to have the game end right there 1 second into stream. Was not expecting to get into so many fights here. Was not expecting to get the tower to go as high as it did. I don't know. Maybe I'll mess around a little bit to see if I can get this thing any higher, or to see if like what you and Chanspirit were saying, if it was like part of the skybox that just kept moving. Because I mean, if it's a moving target, then obviously you're not going to be able to reach it. But I don't know. I might screw around a little bit, see if I can get this thing any higher. I might tie this into the power grid too, just because it's here and it's producing a good amount. You know what I mean? You know, it's producing 4 figures. That's helpful. I might tie this into the power grid somewhere just to have it. But yeah, and also I'm closing by myself, which is also a rare thing. So yeah, Dinkers and I'll see you next week. More than likely with Planet Crafter, possibly with 7 Days to Die, and Sea Dog and I will see you tomorrow. All right, bye everyone. Thanks for coming. Later.